Test, 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 test. Hello, friends. Jayson here. I am not Queen Honey. She is at a wedding. I think she's at a wedding this weekend. I know she had to have some time off. But I think she's feeling better. She was out Monday or Tuesday, sick, but is now just out of town. And so it looks like the lighting's a little light here. We are actively working on some upgrades to the studio. And so my face is going to be a little darker tonight. I have a new cloud light coming in, but it won't be here until tomorrow. And so we will get that added as soon as it gets here. How's the microphone volume? It looks a little hot. Got 4 of you watching, 5, 6. Some people are coming on. We're doing the thing. Let me know, guys, on mic volume, on music volume. Lighting, I'm just going to be a little light tonight. We do have... I guess I could probably... That's too bright on my face, probably. But we are working on optimizing all of that. Today was about getting the studio space built out and ready to rock. And so... oh, yeah, I have some cool tech to show you guys tonight, too, that I've been working on. So... that will be lots of fun. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Jayson. I am the owner here at Moonshot. I am not your normal streamer. I am just filling in. Queen Honey is normally here on Friday nights, and she is a superstar, and I am the substitute teacher. So we're just going to put in a movie. Everybody's going to chill. We're going to watch it. We're going to relax like you used to do in 6th grade when you had a substitute teacher. And it's going to be a lot of fun. But tonight, we're going to try some new stuff. I am going to be working on things in real time while we're doing it. We got some packs to open. We got some battles to have. We got some bundles to share. We got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And so it's going to be an absolute fun time tonight. We are Moonshot Games. We are a WP and premium store based in Noblesville, Indiana. And so our shop is... get the zoom just right. Our shop is just northeast of Indianapolis, about 30 miles. We are a WP and premium store, so we have gone through the painstaking task of trying to be the best of the best in local game stores. Our store is really cool. It's in an old art gallery. We have probably 50-ish people on the other side of this wall tonight for Friday Night Magic playing some Commander. And I am in our little studio here in the back streaming, enjoying the evening with you guys. And so super excited to be here. We're going to crack some packs. We got a few orders coming in already. If you'd like to get packs, you just go to moonshotgamestore.com/live, and you get packs there. That is the fastest way to make the thing happen. You buy the packs here, we open them up live on the stream, and we all hang out in the chat, and we all cheer on each other, and we all hope that everyone gets the biggest, greatest, coolest hits all night tonight. And so let's do this. Let's get started. We got our first packs for Bowser. I'm going to crack some packs. We're going to open some things, and then we'll just hang out. We'll just chill. We'll just have some fun. Bowser, I'm going to grab your list here. Collector. Hold tight. Is CMM the same as Commander Masters? I should probably know this. Let me just double stamp this. Anybody on chat wants to chime in, please do. Hi, Michael Davey. Hi, Crazy Carl. Hey, is CMM Commander Masters? Clear. So we got... oh, that'll be a fun one. Can you see if you can track me down the utility knife? We moved it when we were cutting the stuff down today. There was one floating around here somewhere. It got moved. Mr. Carl's going to find me a utility knife here, guys. While we're doing that, I'll pull the rest of your packs. We got Secrets of Strixhaven Collector, LCI Collector, CMR Collector, And the Universes Beyond Play bundle. It's not supposed to add shipping, J Mars. I worked on a tweak this week that would remove shipping. Let me know if you're not seeing that. I can obviously do. Thank you, Carl. I can do some real-time tweaks to things tonight, guys, as we're doing this stuff. But there are battle packs listed on the site. We're also going to do something very new tonight, and I'm going to need your guys' help testing it out and making it work. But I spent the last 2 days building this thing that I think is super cool, 1v1 battles, where you can actually call out someone else and it's just 1 versus 1 battles. And so I think that could be an absolute blast. I'm excited to try it and see what you guys think. Just dreamed it up and thought it would be fun, so I built it, and it's ready to test tonight. And so you guys will be my guinea pigs, and we'll try to do it together. As soon as Carl gets back, Bowser, we will get this opened. I don't want to try to do it with my lack of fingernails. And then we'll get all these packs open for you. This is going to be a fun one. You got a lot of cool stuff here. SOS, LCI, CMR, Play Bundle. We're going to get some juice. It's going to be fun. Super fun. Super fun. So if you're just joining us, guys, we are a live stream, pack ripping live stream. And so you buy the packs on the website right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We open the packs for you. And we ship them to you. So currently our process is we ship next day. It's a Friday, so post office might pick up tomorrow. If they don't, it'll be first thing Monday. But it goes out as soon as the post office comes to get it, or UPS comes and gets it. You do pay for shipping as you go. If you get over $150 in total spend tonight, your shipping is free. And if you pay, you like buy a pack and then buy another pack and then buy another pack. Current trick is to just your second, third orders, just choose pickup and we'll lump them together and mail it to you. Thank you, Carl. But we are actively working on a solution to make it a lot easier for you guys to be able to order multiple things and not have to pay shipping every time you place an order. And so we've heard that feedback. We're working on it, and it's going to be pretty sweet. So stay tuned. Legit dogs always get a free pack with their purchase. I don't know what that means, Nick Myers, but I'm gonna just roll with that. All right, so we're gonna get this opened up. First pack in the box. All right, Bowser, we have, let's just confirm. CMM Collector, check. SOS Collector, check. LCI Collector, check. CMR Collector, check. And the Universes Beyond bundle. If you are just joining us, folks, this is a cool little bundle we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for $20. Bowser is a dog. That's fun. Is that your dog by chance, Nick Myers 6020? Is this your stuff that we're opening? Or are you just having some fun in the chat with us tonight? Because if this is your stuff, best of luck. This is going to be an absolute blast to open. So we're going to start. I know Queen Honey likes to choose the packs and open the coolest stuff at the end. I like to just go down the order so I don't miss something. And so tonight I'm just going to go down the order. We're going to start with this Commander Masters Collector Pack. Good luck. Good luck, Bowser. Vizier of the Tumbling Sands. Snakeskin Veil. Prismatic. Rogue's Passage, Path to Exile on the uncommon slot. The lands are cool. Got a full art Dread Return and a Return to Dust. Faithless Looting full art foil. And then we get into the rares and mythics. We've got Gondo, Bandit Warlord. We've got Teysa, Karlov. I know that she's got all sorts of triggering abilities. People love her. Spark Shaper Visionary. Tooth and Nail. Search your library for 2 dudes, reveal them and put them into your hand, and put 2 creatures from your hand into the battlefield with the Entwine cost. And a Pure Steel Paladin full art foil. Very cool. All right. Let's get your Secrets of Strixhaven pack there, Puppy Dog Bowser. I saw 1 of 500 from the Emeritus was pulled. You guys saw that today. I saw it posted online that somebody hit tiny numbers 1 out of 500 on the Emeritus of Ideation, which is kind of cool. All right, we got Jadzi, Steward of Fate, Expansion Algorithm, proliferating all day long, Shattered Sanctum, Return to the Ranks, and a Germination Practicum full art foil field notes. That's fun. Say that fast. Full art foil field notes fun. All right, LCI, Caverns Lost. Caverns. These are fun packs to open. Thank you for letting us do this, Bowser. All right. All the cards from the Lost of Caverns. Look at these lands. These are cool lands. Forest, basic land. Then we've got Bartolome de Plestio. All right, Stalactite Stalker. Tyrion's Journal full art. Bronze Beak Foragers. Whale of the Forgotten. Look at that art. That's cool. Descend 8. Permission denied. This is always the funny character from the show from Jurassic Park. And Kite Sail Larcenist. Full art foil. With a treasure dinosaur. It's a dinosaur treasure. How fun is that? All right, Commander Legends. Good luck. Let's hit something good in this one. Okay, we're into Commander of the Legends. Burnished Heart. Undergrowth Stadium. That card plays. Burnished Heart again. So that one's the full art version. Court of Grace. Helena Keswick Ranger. Ludwig Necro Alchemist. And Belby Corrupted Observer. All right, let's get to your Universes Beyond packs. Again, you get all 4 of these packs for $19.99. It looks like I have maybe 10 or so bundles left, something to that effect. So if you're interested, take a gander, get on in there, see what we got. This is the first one, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we got a Symbiote Spider-Man and a Bioorganic Carapace double rare pack. The play packs are substantially easier to open than the collector packs, which makes sense, right? We've got Spirit Water Revival, Waterbending Scroll. It'll quench ya. It's a counterspell. People love counterspells in Magic the Gathering. Turtles! Toidles! We got some Toidles! Well, I just praised how easy these packs are to open compared to collectors, and then hit a wall! This one doesn't want to do what I want it to do. We're off the screen just a smidge. I like this little guy. Leonardo, just eating some pizza running down his face. We got a Casey Jones Vigilante and a Bebop foil. Last pack Magic for this Final Fantasy play pack. Good luck, Bowser. Art card. We've got Fate of, and then we've got an Absolute Virtue. That guy is an absolute beast. 8 casting, 8/8 flying, can't be countered. Protection from all of your opponents. You get that dude in play, and you're in a pretty good spot, I think. Overkill's fun. That is that. Well, Bowser, I hope you enjoyed your packs. This was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun opening Commander Legends collectors and LCI collectors. A lot of fun stuff in there for sure. We're going to get these sleeved up for you, and we will get them shipped out. Thank you for getting some packs with us and letting us all experience that with you. That was a lot of fun. Yep. All right, Chillin' Villain is next. The old Chillin' Villain. While I'm grabbing Chillin' Villain stuff, a couple things to note. 1, community pack. We'll talk about that in just a second. Don't let me forget. And 2, giveaways. We've got some cool giveaways. 30, 60, and 90 likes. This is the first giveaway at 30 likes. We only get to get to 30 likes for somebody to get this $35 playmat for free. All you got to do is get to 30 likes tonight, and you get this $35 playmat for free. We've got 10 people on the stream right now watching. We've got 4 of you have said thumbs up. 3 of you, because I was one of them. So 3 of you have said thumbs up. So let's thumbs up this channel, guys, and we'll get more people here to watch it with us. 2 EOE play. One SPM collector. And 1 play bundle. Universes Beyond Play Bundle. Again, I'll open them in the order in which you got them there, Chillin' Villain. Good luck. You got your Edge of Eternity's play packs. That's a lot of fun. Secluded Starforge. Tapping artifacts to do artifacty things also creates robot tokens. That's pretty cool. That swamp is beautiful. Look at that. Full art foil swamp. I feel like that should go in the rare slot. That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty cool card. We got a Rescue Skiff, Bonders Enclave, and a Might Form Harmonizer. Double rare pack. This is the... What were these things called? EOS. They're the special, whatever the term was in that set, in EOE. The Galaxy cards or whatever. Hi, Grumplax. Hi, Bacall. All right. In the world of Spider-Man, you have the Sarah Finnegan lands. How about a Spinneret and Spinderling? An Iron Spider Stark upgrade. Oscorp Industries enters tapped. Mindbreak Trap, that's pretty sick. And a Moreland Devourer of Spiders with a Gwen Stacy art card. That's pretty cool. All right. Now let's get to your Universe Beyond pack. Guys, again, these are 20 bucks. I'm going to take my watch off so it doesn't keep binging all night. Bailey always tells me to do that. Put you over here. We'll get rid of that box. And we will get into Chillin' Villains. Fabulous 4 Universes Beyond packs. We got Hydra Man. Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous. Look at that 8 casting cost. Lorthus the Tidemaker. That's pretty cool. That would have been a bomb card to hit in... let's keep going through this pack, sorry. That would have been a bomb card to hit in a battle. Nice 8 mana cost bonus card. Ooh. Avatar pack. The Last Agni Kai and the Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Boomerang Basics. That card's really playable right now. Very cool. Ninja Turtles. Toidles. We got some Toidles. All right, Turtles. Let's see what we got. We've got a Transdimensional Bovine and a Mouser Mark. All right, last pack Magic for Chillin' Villain. How about a Jador or Aristocratic Capital? That's a cool looking wolf. I was just driving across town here in Indy and I actually had a coyote run right in front of me. Literally as I was driving. It was wild. I'm like, what is going on here? Just out on the prowl, checking things out over in Westfield. If you're familiar with the area, it's like, man, this dude's doing a thing, I guess, doing a thing. Magic Vlad getting an order in. Thank you, Magic Vlad. Bacall, we'll come back to you. Before we do, let me talk quickly about the community pack, guys. I am working to get a little tech configured here, so it won't be on live quite yet, but I'm close. I'll get back to it. But here's what we're going to do. Let me get the packs open first so everybody has those, and then I can derf around with this. Every night when we do a stream, at the end of the stream, we open a community pack. This is the one from Tuesday night. It was our last stream. And I opened this, actually. It was an MH3 pack that I think Zach had suggested. And so we opened it. This is it. This is the pack. Okay, it's got a Harbinger of Seas and a Priest of Titania and a Joyoti. So it's a 1 rare, 1 mythic, 1 priest pack. Okay. And this is going to be free. We're going to give this away. I don't have the giveaway queued up yet. I've been working behind the scenes, and I'll talk a little bit about what I've been working on here in the chat for you guys. But for now, just note that that's going to exist over here, and we'll get to it in a second. But let's see if we can find you some cool stuff. We've got all sorts of fun stuff here. So we start with LCI Collector. EOE collector. 4 times TDM collector. 1, 2, 3, 4 TDM collector. And 1 RVR collector. Very cool. This is going to be a lot of fun. Thank you for letting us do this. EOE, LCI. All right, we're going to open all these packs for you, Bacall. Let's see what happens. Let's get some of the old Bacall magic back if we can. Let's see if we can hit something great here. Good luck. Start with our LCI collector pack for some Lost Caverns. The Swamp, super cool. Look at that. That's a good start. Nice hit right out of the gate. Good start, Bacall. First pack magic. Cavern of Souls, Mythic Foil. That will do. Jade Light Spelunker. Pantzala, Sun Favored. It's a cool looking card. Full art. Starving Revenant. And a big ol' island with the mastodon or whatever kind of... What are these things called? The underwater giant sharkfish. And Abuela, Ancestral Echo? The name's hidden behind the fella's head. I think it's an Ancestral Echo. Very cool. Cavern of Souls in the very first pack. That's exciting. Nice job, Bacall. All right. Next up, EOE collector pack. EOE. We've got your beautiful forest. We've got Emissary Escort. Zarl? Genesis Shepherd. It's a cool looking insect druid. We've got a Genomorph Imago. Endless Sands full art foil from their Galaxy format. We've got a spacecraft, the flying spacecraft, Sledge class seed ship. It's a station. It's a land station. All right, now we're into Tarkir Dragonstorm TDM. Got 4 of these for you. These start right out of the gate. Mysterized Village, Jeskai Revelation. That card was super busted and limited. Winter Night Stories, great card. Jaws of Defeat, Voice of Victory, that's very playable, and a Forest. Then we've got Double Armament Dragon, that's kind of cool. Foil and then non. Monastery Messenger, that guy was pretty busted too and limited. Man, I think I played a lot of Jeskai when that set was out on Arena. A lot of Jeskai. All right, here we go. Songcrafter Mage, the Sibsig Ceremony. Look at this, we got all these same art styles. Corsi Revenant, Parapet Thrasher, Narset, Jeskai, Waymaster. This is a 3-color combo dot set. Lots of dragons. Dragon, which makes sense. I mean, the set is called Tarkir Dragonstorm. It is a dragon set. It would make sense that there are lots of dragons. All right. Ooh, there we go. Elspeth Stormslayer, full art foil. Rot Curse Rakasha. Awaken the Honored Dead. Canopy Gargantuan. And a Kori Mountain Monastery. Very cool. That was a good one. These cards are just like so cool. The art style altogether is neat. All right, last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, Bacall. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good... You're going all lands all the time. This is a dragon scale foil. Fetch of old Misty Rainforest. That's a hit. Got a Cavern of Souls in the first pack and a Misty Rainforest dragon scale foil in the TDM pack. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Clarium Conqueror. Ursa, Light Shatterer. Aligned Heart. And a Mysterized Village. Dragons, Snakeskin Veil. Keep the dragon protected. Nice hit on that Misty. That was sweet. Very cool. Last pack magic for Bacall. We had first pack magic. And then we had last TDM pack magic. Let's see if we can get overall last pack magic on this Ravnica Remastered pack. We start strong with a Krinko foil. And then we go into another Krinko full art, double Krinko pack. That's hysterical. Stitch in Time, flip a coin, play, take another turn. Bibblethip, that guy still no idea what's happening with him. He's lost. Experiment 1, old border foil. Sinister Sabotage, counter status, Spirit of Critics. Very cool. Let's get the Krinkos and the Fibbletips pulled out for you. Very cool. Awesome. Well, let's just take a quick playback on this one. So if you're just tuning in with us, folks, we had a couple of pretty good hits in this one. First, we started the pack with a Cavern of Souls, right? The pack here for Bakal. Cavern of Souls, great card, awesome card. We got a lot of other cool stuff throughout, but I think the walkaway winner here is this Dragon Scale Misty Rainforest. Look at that. Look at that. That is a dreamboat. Very cool. Congrats, Bakal. Thanks for getting some packs with us tonight. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll get these packed up and shipped out to you. These are the collector packs tonight. Everybody's buying collector packs and the Universes Beyond Play bundle. Everybody's hunting for good stuff tonight. All right, let's get to your next pack. Vlad, we'll get you. Oops. Sorry, guys. I should have clicked to them buttons. All right, Magic Vlad. 2 packs. A Who, Doctor Who collector, and a Strixhaven collector. All right, Magic Vlad. We got Collector. Let's do them in the order in which we collected them. Let's do that, shall we? All right, Doctor Who. Where is my pop out chat? Because if you guys are talking to me, I'm not seeing any updates right now. Oh. Hold tight. Let me see if I can find my chat window where it run off to. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, you guys are quiet. Quiet group tonight. All right, let's do this Doctor Who collector pack for Magic Vlad. Good luck, Vlad. Start with a Surge Mountain. That's pretty cool looking. The 11th Doctor. Clockwork Druid. The Man Tower. We got, I don't know how these things are. That one's a rare. This one, these are not. Here's a rare. We're going to get organized. That's what we're going to do. That one's a rare. We got a Frost Boil Snarl. Become the Pilot. Ram O'Brien. Prairie Stream. Full Art. Land. Beautiful. Madame Vostra. Temple of Enlightenment, full art. Me, the Immortal, Surge. Foreboding Ruins, Surge. Canopy Vista, Surge. That guy, and then First Doctor. Special Treatment. I don't know how those cards... Like, that feels... You got 10 non-rares? Or 5 non-rares and all the rest rares? I don't really know how Doctor Who did its thing. I did not open enough of these packs, but look how many rares are in there. That's like all rares, the whole pack. Maybe that's how they did it. I don't know if that's special or not, guys, but that's pretty cool. Opening 10 of the 15 cards, or 14, however many we opened, are rares, and holo rares at that. Foil rares, if you're into Magic. Holo if you're into Pokemon. All right, now we're opening your Strixhaven. Good luck. Good luck, Vlad. We've got Hop to It and a Monstrous Rage. We've got a Pensive Professor. Eccentric Pest Finder. Splatter Technique, the Giant Beautiful Flying Whale. A Culling Ritual. And a Pox Plague Full Art Foil with a Field Notes. Well, that was fun. That Doctor Who pack was neat. There's a lot of stuff going on there. That was a lot of fun to watch. All right. Get these packed up for you, Vlad, and we will get them out the door. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. I'm going to have just a short break. Oh, we got another order that popped in. we'll get that one open for you. And then if we get a break, we'll get to the community. So this is for static. We got a March of the Machines collector and a DMR collector. That'll be fun. Back to where we were. All right, March of the Machines collector. And a all right, March of the Machine and DMR for sticker static. Hold on just a second. All right, let's get your mom collector opened. Good luck, Static. The old mom collector pack to get us started. March of the Machines, for those of you that are not familiar. Cool product. This is a invasion card. So these are battles. You put these into play and you choose an opponent to protect it, and then you attack this on their side of the battlefield. And they get to decide to block it or to let it through. If you kill it, then something good happens to you. So invasions were kind of a cool concept. I imagine Wizards will bring them back at some time. Nahiri's Warcrafting, Teferi's Talent. Ray of Mastersmith. The first time I saw this guy, I thought of the Masterpiece cards, right? And it's not that. This guy's busted. Got Draina and Linvala. And Umori the Collector. Look at the art on that. Look at this guy. Staring at this giant monster about to smush him. And it's a companion card too. If you're not familiar with that, this is like bringing up all kinds of good moments in Magic if you guys haven't followed along for long. So this is a companion. This starts if it's your companion, it starts in your hand from outside it starts right outside the game for 3 mana as a sorcery. You bring it into your hand. It was actually erratic because it was too powerful too early. But in essence, this card just sits to the side of your deck. You announce it when you start the game. This is not for Commander necessarily, although I think you can play companions in Commander. You can. But this guy sits outside your deck in a standard battle. And at any point in time, you can pay 3 as a sorcery to bring him into your hand. But for that to work, each non-land card in your starting deck has to share a card type. And so it has very precise rules, very limiting rules in your deck building to allow you to have that extra bonus. It's kind of a neat feature, right? Because it prevents you from like being too powerful. But it's kind of cool. All right. Last pack here, DMR Collector. We've got Test of Endurance, a Windborn Muse full art, Stroke of Genius, old border. That card is so cool. Draw X cards, instant speed. That's a win con in some infinite mana decks. Pashalik Mons, Legendary Goblin Warrior, and then look at some of these old border cards. You've got Swords to Plowshares and Savannah Alliance. FTK, Flame Tongue Kavu, Elvish Spirit Guide, very playable card. This was a lot of except Duress. This would have been a really fun pack to do like a pack one, pick one, right? Because like Swords is killer, Flame Tongue's killer, Duress is great. Like there's a lot of really good cards in that pack. Static, hope you enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun to open those for you. We have a open queue, which is awesome. Basically just means if you want to buy a pack at moonshotgamestore.com/live, go there, buy your pack, and we'll open it right away. While we are waiting, I'm going to check in on my app stuff I was working on to see if I can get this to work. Open prep after hitting quick go. For this one, I am working on it, folks. Where did I put my keyboard? You guys alive today? Real quiet out there. I'm gonna see if everything's fresh. Yeah, it's fresh. Y'all just aren't very chatty. Only got a handful of you in the chat and only have a handful of you in the chat. Nobody seems to be really talkative tonight. I would love to chat with you guys. How's your day? How's Friday? How's the start to your weekend? I am pushing a code live change. As I've been working behind the scenes here, you can't see it because you're just staring at me, but building out this studio for a second streamer to join us so we can do some fun stuff with 2 streamers in the room at the same time. Also, in doing so, I had to remount the green screens because this one here didn't cover both, and so I had to solve that problem this week. We got all new lights, we got some configuration and some automation in here. I've just been head down trying to prep this room for some cool stuff, and so that was the first step. I have a lot of really neat things to share with you guys, but for now, let me just get the prizes and the giveaways and that sort of stuff booted up and working, so we have that going for us tonight. If you do want to get a pack at any point in time, just go to this URL and grab one, and then once we're up and running and I can confirm my my app here has the right bits and pieces on it, then I will get you I'll tell you about this new tool I built that I'm beyond excited for. It's super cool, I hope. I mean, we'll see. Hope you guys like it as much as I think you will, because I think it's going to be an absolute ton of fun. Just a ton of fun. All right. Code deployed. Refresh. We are jamming. We are jamming. Root-a-doo-doo-doo. You guys at Friday Night Magic tonight? Just watching from there? You at home? You got people playing at your house? Like, what's the deal, Pickle? Bad joke. Ah. Jason's good at understanding how the world works. All right, we're up. We're live. We're active. We do have an open queue, but we also have an active bot. So our bot is up and working again. And that is a lot of fun. Okay, here is one of the things that I want to do with you guys tonight. Well, first of all, let's get our pack ready to give away. All right, that is incorrect. All right, folks, our giveaway is open. So this is live. This is the pack we opened as our community pack last week. Got a Harbinger of the Seas, Priest of Tatiana, and Titania, and a Jayodi, and then all these other cool things. This is an MH3 pack. Our friend Zach said, hey, let's open MH3. The end of every stream, we open a community pack. This is the community pack. This is for you. It's totally free. All you have to do is hit !enter to be entered into the drawing to grab this. We'll pick a winner here in 20, 30 minutes, something like that. No purchase necessary. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a member. You just have to hit !enter. Literally all you have to do, and you can win these free cards. We will mail them to you. So all you needs to do is hit !enter. As of right now, Nick Myers is winning this pack. If no one else joins, 1 of 1. We'll have a 1 of 1 scenario because he is the only one that has entered the fray. Uh-oh, Matt P's in. We got 2. We got 2. It's happening. Yeah. All right, guys, while we're doing that, we're going to try one more. Oh, we got an order. Let me get that taken care of. And then let me get a short URL created. I built a URL shortener so that things go a little faster. And they're shorter because we have a lot of limits on what we can put in a thing. All right, Static. Static's back for another mom collector. You trying to hit something in particular, Static? Come on. Come on. Click into the thing. Click into the thing. Click, 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 click. All right, we got a few people in there. Static, you got anything in particular you trying to hit in this mom collector? I think that might be our last one in this box at least. Sticker made. All right, we got pack here for Static. Good luck, Static. March of the Machine, Collector Boosty. It's a Collector Boosty. Serial Ellen. Well, that would be pretty baller. Let's hope for that. That would be sick. Ultimate Chase card. They say call your shots, right? There's a battle. We talked about the invasions earlier. See, this one doesn't have as many rares. I don't know what's going on. All right, Chrome Host Seed Shark. Breach. Oh, that was who earlier. Yeah. Breach of the Multiverse. Wildfire Awakener. Daxos, Blessed by the Sun. Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty. Ancient Imperiosaur. Convoke Dinosaur. Squee, the Immortal. You can cast him from your graveyard, from exile, from anywhere you want to, because he is immortal. And that's the... It's not a search foil. What's the foiling technique? Chat, help me out. What's the foiling technique on March of the Machine? What's this called? Is that Halo foil? Is that what it's called? Some kind of unique foil. I know that. Unfortunately, no serial Tiny Numbers Elish card. Static, but we will keep hunting. Hopefully we can find one. Hope you enjoyed that. That squeeze pretty sweet. All right, guys. Halo. That's right. Halo. That's right. Okay, we're going to... I'm going to post something in the chat. And this is going to be a lot to process all at once. But I want you guys to take a look at this. I'm going to follow the link with you. Because this is what I've been working on. Okay? This is the new 1v1 battles that I've created. Okay? So go to that link. And on that link, you create your own 1v1 challenge. The way it works is you pick 3 packs that you want to open. Okay, at the top. These are the packs that you're going to open. And you can sort them price low to high, A to Z, however you want. You can click on the same pack multiple times to put 2 or even 3 of the same pack in your battle. And those are going to be the packs that are going to be opened. Okay? Once you get that filled, you're going to go down to the bottom half of the page where it says pick 1 prize pack. And this is where you're going to pick what the prize pack will be if you win the battle. Okay? So you get to choose what the battle is, what 3 packs you're putting in it, and what the prize pack is. You put in your name, you hit create challenge and pay. It'll pop up a price. The price is going to be basically just the 3 packs plus half of the prize pack. So you're going to, because it's a 1v1, you and your opponent, the challenger, are each going to split the prize pack and the winner gets it, right? So you can do 3 low price point play packs with the big collector pack if you want. You can do really however you want to do it. It's really cool. It's really custom. And the way it works is as soon as you do this, it'll automatically create a product, a battle on Shopify, a 1v1 battle. You go there, you pay, and there's 1 extra inventory unit of that battle. It should auto post it into chat and say, hey, there is battle created, a new 1v1 challenge created. Click here to challenge them. And anyone else here in the chat can click, pay the same amount you did, and challenge you. And we will do a live 1v1 battle right here in the chat. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure there will be some kinks and some bugs in the technology side of this. So I'm hopeful that you guys will do it and I can test it and we can see where things go. But my goal is to really spend some time on this little tidbit of technology such that you guys can have some fun calling each other out in 1v1 battles. And so would love any critical feedback. Would love to know if you tried to do something and it doesn't work. I have total control over all the things. So if for whatever reason we have a bug or an error, I will attempt to correct it in real time with you guys tonight. But I'd love to try a few of these. I'd love to see what happens. And so if you're interested and you want to do something, go build your own battle. You'll get to see the price before you have to do anything, right? You're just building a battle. And then it will take you into, it automatically creates the product in Shopify. And it takes you right to it, which is our storefront. It takes you right to it. You pay, you check out. And there's one inventory unit left for someone else to come in behind you. If no one challenges you in 7 days, we'll refund it. I don't want you guys just sitting on an open battle in perpetuity. But my goal here is to find ways to make this very enjoyable, right? For now, it's all open battle. So if you create it, anybody can come in and compare and challenge you. But we will likely have call outs and other things in the future where you can say, you know, me and such, Static and JMars just want to battle each other. And so, I don't know. I thought it was kind of fun. I thought it was kind of cool. I'd love feedback on it. But ultimately, just click the link. Try clicking around. See what you can do. See if it makes sense. See if it all checks out. I think it could be fun. I do not have all packs up here. I didn't want to start by offering, you know, Lord of the Rings collector battles and Final Fantasy collector battles and all that. So I limited it to packs we had quite a bit of in stock and packs that are under $50. I felt like that was a reasonable enough kind of stopping point for us to have some fun, open some collector packs if people want to, but not go too crazy. So Jonathan, my overall battle queue, I think I have 3 open battles. 2 open battles. I have an Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle. It's $107.99. I have 1 spot claimed for open. And then the SOS play battle, I have 0 spots claimed. That one's $29.99. And that is, I can put links to both of those here for you guys too. Let me get those loaded up for you. There is the play battle, and there is the collector battle. So if you want to get in either of those two, Jonathan Jackson, just click right on in. We'll hopefully fill those up tonight. But if you want to try something totally new, and I think totally unique to this stream, I don't think I've ever seen this done before, click that link right above it, the msrips.com 1v1. That is the way to get create your own battle, a 1v1 battle with whatever packs you want. Super cool, super fun. I really want to try this with you guys tonight. So give it a go. Let me know if you have questions, comments, or concerns. All right, see, we're doing it. Static's doing the thing. So Static has created a 1v1 challenge and looking for a challenger. Click that link to go right to it. And so here's what Static has chosen. It's an MH1 draft pack, an MH2 set pack, and an MH3 play pack. That's pretty fun. And the winner gets a Baldur's Gate collector pack. So it's $59.99 to challenge Static one-on-one. Winner takes the collector pack. So basically I have a 50% chance of getting a collector pack. You're also basically splitting the price of the collector pack in the battle. So it's a fun way to have some little friendly competition here, guys, without, you know, being too aggressive or too gambly or whatever else. I mean, I wanted to find a way to give you guys a chance to create some fun amongst yourselves and just give you the tools to do it. We don't mark any of this stuff up. I'm not charging you more just because it's a battle. I'm literally taking the price of the packs, the price of the collector or the prize pack, lumping it all together, and that's the price. Split it in half, right? And so it's for us, it's just fun to open packs and to have a battle. And it'd be fun to test and see how this goes. So if you're interested, you can click that link and join the battle. All right, someone did it. Oh, did you click that link? Let's see. Yeah, someone bought it. Now let's see if I can figure out how to print the stickers that go with it. 1 spot left. Collector pack is full, opening soon on stream. So let me see what I can see, folks. Because this is all the fun parts where we're figuring this out. All right, so we're going to run this battle. We got see what this looks like. Look at that. We got Brandon and Paul is what it says. So it looks like we got a Brandon and a Paul in here getting this done. And we are going to open... Let me print the labels to see what we're opening. I can go back to the product and see. Bullied out of a show. I don't know what that means, Grumplax, but I'm excited. I hope you get something too if one of these people is you. Oh, God. So this is our... Guys, this is our first ever 1v1 battle. So we've got Brandon and Paul. Let's go, Brandon versus Paul. All right, it's kind of fun. That's right, ST Chargers. All right, so we got a Brandon versus a Paul. We're going to have... Let me see what we got here. It says 3 times MH1 draft. I don't know if that's the case. Let's look. I'm going to double check everything, guys, just to make sure that we are doing it all correctly. This one's live. Okay, so I've got MH1 draft. Oh, the moderator's back. Sorry, guys. MH1 draft, MH2 set, MH3 play. Get you there. Hold tight. MH1 draft. And then all. MH2 set. MH3 play. And the winner is going to get a CLB collector. So this CLB collector pack is what is at stake. We've got Brandon versus Paul. Okay. We're going to open Brandon's packs first. No, we do home team last. So Paul is the challenger, I believe. So we will open Brandon's packs last. We'll do... It's the benefit, guys, of being in this. Oh, well, sorry, Grumplax. Glad you could come over here and join. Hopefully we get something fun for you. Okay, we're going to do a one-on-one thing. So Brandon was the home team. Paul is the challenger. Challenger goes first. Challenger, let's see if you can... what you can get. Good luck. We're going to keep these here on the screen. These are for Paul. So we're going to start in the order that you ordered them. So MH1 draft pack. We're going to set aside your rares and mythics. And we're going to count the CMCs. We got on thin ice for 1. High only wins on this one, guys. So it's only high. So not a great start, Paul, with a 1. Maybe your MH2 comes in a little hotter. There you go. 7 on the Murktide. 2 on the Rise and Shine. And 5 on the Prismatic Geoscope. Started super slow. And then kicked up massive numbers on that second pack. Nice job. Got a Nadu. That card was real busted for a long period of time. Looks like just Nadu in this pack. So 3 there. All right, Paul, let's add you up here. We got 1 and 7 is 8. 9, 10, 15, 18 in 3 packs. So let's get that recorded. Paul has 18. All right, Paul's 18. Let's see if we can beat that. Brandon, good luck. We're going to start with your Modern Horizons 1 pack. We got... Well, that's a good start. Echo of Eons for 6. Generous Gift. That card's busted. Mana War is a lot of fun. All right, starting off strong. 6 in the first pack. I guess 18 means average of 6 in each pack. So hopefully this set pack gets you some more rares, Brandon, and we can beat that. Profane Tutor. Casting cost is 0. So that's not helpful. Sterling Grove, great card. Casting cost 2. All right, you're at 8. So you need a big Eldrazi here. Maybe a couple of them. Maybe a couple of them. Let's see if we can get there, Brandon. Good luck. Well, that's a good one. 4. Nope, 4 is not going to do it. All right. Fun first 1v1 for Brandon and Paul. The winner. But we need to count yours up. I guess I should have counted the full numbers. 4, 5, 6, and 6 is 12. 12, Brandon. Not going to be enough to get there. It's probably going to... I don't know what's going to happen when I hit the complete and announce winners, because it might be coded to say that you win a prize because you're the loser, but there's only 2 people, so that's not going to work. So let's just see what I done did here. All right, so we're safe. Okay, so Paul with the 18 CMC. Paul, this is your Collector Boosty. We're winning our first ever 1v1 battle. How fun! How fun! Thank you guys for doing that. That was a fun experience. Good luck on this CLB Boosty here. Tomb of the Horrors Adventurer, Mocking Doppelganger, Eldritch Pact, Gorian, Jahaira, Friend of the Forests, and Zevlor, Ulterior Exile with a Treasure Knight. All right. So, Paul, good luck. Or congrats. We're going to get these all sleeved up for you guys. I'll get that added here too. So these will be both in this same pile here for you. And Brandon, let me get yours sleeved also. That was fun, guys. Thanks for helping me out on that first ever 1v1 battle. Anyone else wants to do 1v1 battles? It's a brand new thing we're doing here at Moonshot Rips. Literally just built it over the last 2 days as a fun way to give you guys a chance to do some battles where you name the packs and you name the prizes. You just go to msrips.com/1v1 and it'll take you into our little online page that allows you to do that. Let me see if I have a web browser. Let's see. Nothing. Also nothing. All right, well, I can't do what I was hoping to do. So we'll just go back to our standard stream. All right, Paul is up next with an LTR set pack. Good luck, Paul. Oh, LTR 1 times LTR. Lord of the Rings, shall we? Set booster. Hello, Paul. Let's hit a Nazgul for you. See if we can do that. Mithril Coat. Gimli. No Nazgul. Got a Mithril Coat, though. Let's throw all of these in a sleeve for you to keep them together. And we will get that sent off to you, Paul. Thank you. All right, folks, there are 19 of you watching now, and 13 of you currently like the stream. If you are interested in following along, please do, right? Like, join and see what we got here, because my goal is we get to 30 people, and we're going to give away this. This is kind of fun. Behold the Sinister 6 playmats, like a $35 playmat, totally free. We just have to get to 17 more likes. And so go down, click the little thumbs up button on the stream, help us get to 30, and we'll give this away. Guys, we haven't been able to give that one away. I want to give that away. We got this at 60. Watchtower, super cool. Ooze green, as Queen Honey called it the other night. If we get to 60, and then I got something real fun. If we can get to 90 likes, this is my free gift to y'all tonight. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza bundle. This has a Collector Boosty in it. This is a real prize. Okay? If you guys want to help us get to 90 likes tonight, this will be given away free. And we can either ship it out like this, or I can open it for you guys here live on the stream. Whoever wins. But no purchase necessary. You don't have to buy anything to get this. You just have to help us get to 90 likes. If we get to 90 likes, this gets open tonight. Paul gonna run it back on the LTR set pack. Love it. Paul, is there anything in particular you're trying to hit in this set pack, or are you just having fun opening set packs? LTR, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Zach, get on in there. Thanks for reminding me. Our pack is still open. We'll close that here in just a couple minutes. LTR, we got a Power Armor, Old School Invasion list card. There you go. Arwen, Mortal Queen Mythic. That's cool. And an Assault on Osgiliath. There's another Gimli. Oh, Gimli. Alright, because it's just one pack, I'll throw it in a sleeve for you, Paul. Appreciate you. Thanks for grabbing one. Yeah, the ring in a set pack would be a wild hit. That's a good point. All right, folks. I'm going to close entry soon on this MH3 play pack. You got 1 minute, 60 seconds. If you want this for free, all you have to do is hit ! Enter. Those are the 3 takeaway cards in the pack, but it is absolutely free. You don't have to spend a nickel. We'll just mail this card. We'll just pack it. Okay? So if you're interested, all you have to do is hit ! Enter in 45 seconds. I'm going to shut this off and pick a winner, and one of you lucky folks is going to win. The best pull I've ever had? I don't know. I mean, I don't do a lot of pack opening ST chargers. I'm the owner here at Moonshot. I'm filling in today for Queen Honey. She's out of town at a wedding. And so I'm just covering. I mean, I've opened a lot of packs in my day, but on the stream, I've only streamed a handful of times. And so I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, I've certainly hit Force of Wills, Foil Force of Wills, and Secrets of Strixhaven. I hit a bunch of Silver Scrolls. I never got the Vampy Toots or the Force, but I did get Flusterstorms and Tremors and Psychrift. I hit a Silver Scroll Psychrift. That's a pretty cool card. But I've hit some pretty good stuff for sure. Never a serialized card. I've never opened a serialized card. I've owned a lot of them because obviously if we have a store, people come and sell them to us. But I've never opened one. And so 15 seconds, folks. ! Enter to win this community pack, and then we are giving it away. All right. The winner is, drum roll please, J Mars doing the thing. Play pack for J Mars. Get that printed and attached. Congrats. All right, we don't have anything to enter now, Rolling Ripper ST Chargers. We'll get there as soon as we get 10 more likes. Hi, Queen Honey. The moment we get 10 more likes, folks, we will give away this Behold the Sinister 6 playmat. So help us get there. We're at 20 right now. I need 10 more, and this could be yours. Just like that last giveaway. Totally free. You don't have to do anything. You just have to be there. Hey, Queen Honey, I want to show you something cool. You haven't seen this yet. So watch this. This is our new 1v1 battles. If you click that link, guys, anybody on the chat here can do it. Click that link, go build your own battle. Basically, the way it works is you pick 3 battle packs that you want to open, and you pick 1 prize pack that you want to fight for. And when you get to the bottom, it'll tell you how much it is. We don't mark it up at all. I'm not charging anything extra to host a battle. It's just the price of the packs. Okay? And you create the challenge. You say, all right, this is what I want to battle for. And someone will join you. Okay? And when someone joins you, it's a one-on-one battle live on the stream. It's 3 packs versus 3 packs. Winner gets the prize pack. Super cool, super fast, super easy, fun way to open neat stuff. We can kind of go down the rabbit trail of packs that we want to battle with. And it's just a really, really cool way, folks, to be able to call each other out, have challenges, and really enjoy playing against each other. And so if you're interested, follow that link. If you have any issues or any bugs or something doesn't make sense, let me know. I built this, and so I am thrilled to modify it and make it great. But I really am just looking for critical feedback. And so if you have any thoughts on what you want to do, let me know. And I would love to help make it happen. But check it out. It's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think when we have an active audience and maybe new set openings and all of that, I think people are really going to love the idea of battling each other. One of the things Sarah asked me today, her first question was, I was showing this to her. She said, is there a battle the store option or battle the streamer option, right? Where you can come in and say, hey, I want to take on Queen Honey, right? Let me battle her directly. And so that's something we can certainly do. That's something you guys want. Just want to hear from you. I want to know what is interesting, what's fun, and what we can do to make this lots of fun. We did our first one. Super cool. We had Paul and Brandon battle out. We opened an MH1 and MH2 and an MH3 pack. And Paul won and got a CLB collector pack. It was super cool. Really fun. Really fun. So a couple other things, guys. Yeah, taking on the big boss would be fun, right? I mean, if you want to do one tonight, I'll just put in my own credit card and buy one and battle you if you want to do that. But I don't have it automated where you can, like, the streamer can just click a button and do it. But that's something that I certainly would entertain. I mean, but in the meantime, because I'm here, if you want to battle me, put it in there. I'll battle anybody. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm just thrilled to test this stuff, right? See if we can figure out and make it work. All right, folks, I'm just clicking around trying to get all my ducks in a row. I think we're pretty good. All right, we got 26 watching right now. That's fun. And how we doing on likes? We're up to 21. So 5 of you that are watching haven't clicked the little like button. So do that. Get to 30. We'll give away something. It's free. You don't got to do nothing. You just show up, click the button, hit enter, and boom, you got yourself something. That's pretty fun. We do have a live SOS play battle, folks. $29.99 if you want to get in a 5-person play battle, and a live SOS collector battle at $107.99. Both of those are available. ST Chargers doing a battle. Let's do it. 1v1 challenge. There you go. Static just started a 1v1 challenge. $100. That's funny. I should probably build some rounding logic into that. It feels like $99.99 is better than $100.99. But what else you got in this? Let's take a gander, shall we? It comes with LTR set pack, WOE set pack, DMR collector pack, and OTJ collector pack as for the winner. That looks fun. That looks real fun. So it's $100.99 to battle Static. If you're interested, it's an LTR set pack, a WOE set pack, a DMR collector pack, and the winner gets an OTJ collector pack. Looks like we got another battle popping up. Zach W. This one's $20, lower price point if you're interested. This one's got 3 SOS play packs, and the winner gets an MH1 draft pack. That's a lot of fun. So you get 3 SOS play packs. You get to keep those. Those are yours. And if you win, you get an MH1 draft pack. Highest CMC only. No lowest on this. That's fun. Cool. We got a couple of open challenges. I need to build a better way to see that. Note to self. Create a better way to see that. All right, we got our third one-on-one challenge coming. Everybody's starting some challenges. I'm gonna pick some of you guys. I'm gonna battle you if nobody else does, because I just want to do some. I want to do some pack cracking. I'm going to remove a little bit of the automation that's pushing too much stuff forward. So we got 3 live battles. I'm trying to also take a look at how I can make it easier to see those on the screen so you guys don't have to just memorize all of them. So give me just a second to see what I can do there. Right. Type battle. All right. Well, we can get to those. They don't have images, folks, but you can at least see the battles there. Here in a link for you if you're interested. All right, we got our first full battle. So we'll our second first full battle, I should say. Filter P, copy this. Doop, 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 doop. Think that will show you a list of all of the active battles that are going on. So it looks like we got one that just filled up. We'll get that one ordered up. Have some fun with that. Run this battle, shall we? Looks like Zach and Benjamin. We're getting your stickers printed, Zach and Benjamin. Hold tight. I need to modify my... I'm making some notes as we go because I'm going to modify it so we can see who... 317 rivalry. I like. All right, let me go to this order to make sure I get it right. And I'm going to fix my stuff. So Zach is the home team. Zach goes last. Benjamin is the challenger and goes first. 3 SOS play packs, and the winner gets an MH1 draft pack. Let me grab those packs. We got a new box of secrets, so that's fun. Let's get it. Three packs. And then we had one MH1 draft. For the victor. We got your MH1 draft pack right there for the victor. So we've got Benjamin versus Zach. Winner gets the Modern Horizons 1 draft pack. Fresh box. Let's do the thing. All right. Benjamin first. Zach will come to you second. Good luck. Let's switch to... Check this out, folks. We even have a battle visual. Benjamin first. I'm going to have to modify that also to be in order, so we can make sure the challenger goes first. Home team back last. That's how it works. Okay, rares and mythics only, friends. Let's go through and see what we can hit. The multi-rare packs and play packs really move the needle. Wisdom of Ages for 7 and an Emeritus of Ideation for 5/6. Yikes. Zach, you are uphill, friend. We have 13 in the first pack. That's going to be a tough one to crack right there, folks. Tough to beat. That is super fun to see. All right, we got Applied Geometry for 4, so that's 17. 6 more, 23. Holy moly, these packs are huge. Zach, I feel like we should... Yikes, friend. I don't know what we're going to do here. This is a tough one. All right. Benjamin, daggone. Yeah, I think he is cooked. I don't know how you're getting past these numbers. I mean, we will see. There's a 4 for Arc of Hunger. All right, so it's a 1. Oh, nope, false. There's another 5. So even that pack had 9 in it. Golly, let's count the numbers, shall we? All right, Benjamin, let's see where we ended here. We've got 2 and 3 is 5, and 4 is 9, and 6 is 15, and 4 is 19, and 6 is 25, and 7 is 32 in play packs. Whoa. That's going to be tough. That is going to be tough. Well, Zach, good luck, friend. Good luck. Thankfully, it wasn't a big dog prize, right? Thankfully, the prize was relatively moderate. I mean, I don't want to give up. 33 is an achievable number. It's just a very low probability. You've got to hit some multi-rare packs after multi-rare pack. So let's just see what we can do. Wild growth. So this counts as 2 and 2. So that's 4, but only 4. You're going to need some massive numbers in these 2 packs. You can't have a pack of 4 when his lowest pack was 9. Think about that for a second. 3 play packs. Lowest casting cost for rares and mythic was 9 in Benjamin's pack. That is wild. We've got Vicious Rivalry for 4. You know, 4 in a pack doesn't feel bad unless your opponent averaged 11. Just under 10.6. That is wild. That is wild. Talk about a 3-pack battle that's tough to win uphill. Oh, land. That's not going to help. That's, yeah. So we ended at 8. So the final score, guys, was Benjamin 32, Zach 8. Zach, friend, home team, got blown out. Sorry for that. Not great. All right, let's announce the winners. And we will get you printed off here. All right, Benjamin. So you are getting the MH1 draft pack. Good luck, friend. You are the winner. Hold on. Let's get back to our screen. Our correct screen. Magic Vlad, we will get you open in just a second. All right. Benjamin, winning pack. Snow-covered forest. Plague Engineer. That card's every elf player's least favorite card. If you're playing against elves, one card takes them down. Nice job. Congrats on the big W. First place. Guys, that was fun. That was our second 1v1 battle. Very fun. Okay. Out of here. And then we have some packs for Magic Vlad. All right, Magic Vlad. So we'll open your non-battle options. Let's take a quick gander at... I need like a easier status of the battles page. That one's complete. It looks like Magic Vlad may have created this one. This is challenge number 5. Yep. All right, so you've got a SOS Collector Pack challenge. That's here, it looks like. Still 1 of 2 spots sold on that one. So we've got 2 open ones, guys. We've got an OTJ Collector Pack that Static created. And we've got a SOS Collector Pack battle that Magic Vlad created. All right. 1 SOS Collector. 1 MKM Collector. Oh, murders at Karlov. And then your challenge is open still. So we will get your SOS and your MKM opened now, Vlad. And then if we hit your someone to compete with you in your challenge, then we will get that launched also. Good luck. SOS Collector. Let's start this strong, shall we? We got a Pick Your Poison. Japanese Mystical Archive. We got a Stock Up. I always put those in the good pile. That card's great. We got Choreographed Sparks, Kinetic Ooze, Cauldron of Essence, Winds of Abandoned Mythic, Mystical Archive, and how about that? Crackle with Power, Silver Scroll, Mythic. That is pretty sweet, Vlad. Pretty sweet. Look at that. Set aside for you. All right, Murders, MKM Collector, Pack 2. Good luck. Those packs are like real crinkly. Whatever. Different. Underground Sewers, full art foil. Hedge Maze, full art. All lands. Hot Pursuit, Hunted Bone Brute. Thundering Falls, third land. Deduce. Deduce is pretty cool art. Dog Walker. I mean, you take their dog for a walk. There you go. All right, rock and roll. I'm gonna throw these in here because they'll go right in there. Just real nice, real nice. All right, Vlad, we will get that packed up and sent out to you. And as soon as someone comes along and joins you in your battle, we will have another Moonshot Rips exclusive 1v1. Let's take a quick gander at what what you got there. Your 1v1 battle is 3 SOS play packs, and the winner gets an SOS collector pack. So you're at $36.99, folks. $36.99, and you get 3 SOS play packs guaranteed and a 50-50 shot at an SOS collector pack. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for creating that, Vlad. Crackle with Power is a good reprint, and it's busted. All right. Yeah, folks, would love feedback on these 1v1s. I thought it was kind of a fun thing to do. I mean, I got to clean up the screen a little bit when it pops up, so things are in order. We got to clean up how stuff prints. We got to remove the, printing off the loser sticker. Doesn't need to do that. And then the stickers need to print the right items on it. Those are the 3 takeaways I've learned so far, just to make sure that they run smoothly. And then I need a cleaner page. I need something you guys can go to just see all of the open options, so you can find a way to jump into a battle, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Static, you've got this $100 one open right now. If no one joins you on that, I might. I want to give everybody a chance to do it, so we'll let it run for a little bit. But if nobody joins you on that, I might just do that. I might just join you. That sounds kind of fun. Guys, while we're doing that, I'm going to queue up another fun thing we're going to get going tonight. We have been doing KKDs. You guys are familiar with those, right? And so every night I have been opening, or I guess not every night, but lately we have been opening 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have been getting ready to do some KKDs where, for those of you that know, we have this guy Carl that works for us, and he does crazy deals, literally, right? They're called Carl's Crazy Deals because Carl crazy. Just what he is, what he does. Sales chain. And so he goes and finds cards that he wants to discount. Okay. So Carl literally goes and finds cards that we bought this week that he thinks, hey, you know what we should do here? We should discount these cards. And they're lower than normal pricing. So this is below TCG low, any market pricing. And what he does is he basically puts them out twice a week, Mondays and Fridays mornings, for sale. And they sell out. I think we sell like 88% of them right away, basically. But I said, Carl, wouldn't it be cool if we did these on the stream? And so right now, if you go to msrips.com/KKD, you can see the 4 cards that are available. I'll post the link here in chat for you. So there is the URL to the Moonshot Rips exclusive Carl's Crazy Deal. So they go live here for you guys first. Here's the 4 cards that we've got available right at this moment that we put up. These went up for sale Tuesday and have not been sold yet. These are the only ones out of the first 20 that have not been sold. I have 15 more that I'm going to put up throughout the course of the night tonight. I'm going to do them 5 at a time. So I'll throw the first batch up here in a couple of minutes. I'll add to this, okay? And if you refresh that page, they will show up right there at that URL. But before I refresh the page, let me show you what those 5 cards are. Some of these are some crazy good Carl deals, because Carl be Carlin, you know what I'm saying? Let me click a few buttons, do the thing back here. Ooh, we got a full rips. All right, let's do this first. I'm going to show you the KKD so all of you can watch along at home. And if you're interested in these 5, this is the first batch. These are numbers 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I'm going to flip them over here. Once I get to the end, I will toggle them all online at that URL right there, msrips.com/KKD. And you are the only people in the world that know about this. Others will eventually find it. But for now, if you want these, they are first come, first serve. There's no auction. We're not trying to jack up the price. This is a chance for you to buy cards below market that you need for your decks. So let's go through what Mr. Carl gave to us tonight. How about a foil stock up for $1.99? Card's great. $1.99. How about a bitter bloom bearer showcase foil for 30? It's not a tiny numbers, but it's pretty great for 30 bucks. I've got a hexing squelcher full art foil for $42.99 with this little goat art thing. That card is super busted. Can't be countered. Spells you control can't be countered. And other creatures you have control have ward. And it's a 2/2 for 2. That guy is super good. I've got a Badger Mole Cub foil. That card's cheating. If you've been following along at all, that card is real cheating. Best card in Avatar, I think. And an Abhorrent Oculus. $10 for a 3-casting 5/5 dude that you can't get rid of. Just keeps coming back. Okay. I have saved all of those. Shopify is refreshing. Page is refreshing. And in theory, we should have KKD, Moonshot Rips. Those are the cards. Editing. Refresh. Still seeing 4. Let me see what I did. Let me see what I did wrong. Let me see what I did. In stock, in channels. How is my KKD Rips created? Oh, product type is equal to KKD. Carl didn't set the product type. 21, 2, 4, 3, 5. Edit those products. Set the product type. I will do that for the next one so we don't have this issue. Product type. Product type is KKD. Okay, so that's done. So, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Just need to refresh. Just need a cache clear. It was working. System was working. 9 cards are live, folks. If you are interested, grab your foil stock up, your foil Abhorrent Oculus, Hexing Squelcher, Bitter Bloom Bearer, or Badger Mole Cub for these prices. They are yours. First come, first serve. When they're gone, they're gone. I will set these aside, guys. I'll have them right here at the edge of the desk. And as orders come in, they'll print off and we'll get them out of here. Looks like 21 is gone already. 21. Stock up. $1.99 gone. Congrats. And then we have a battle run. So those will be live, guys. I have 10 more that I can push live later tonight as the night goes on. So if you're interested, I can add 10 more cards to the KKD and we can have some more fun. There are currently 19 of you watching. We have 21 likes, I think. Maybe more. 25? 25. 27. We're 3 away, guys. 3 away. That's fun. Okay, we are ready to go for the SOS Collector Pack battle. So let's get this started. We have Magic Vlad versus Kyle. This is our new, for those of you tuning in, this is our new 1v1 battle format. So you go to msrips.com/1v1 and you create your own one-on-one battles. You choose the packs, you choose the prize. Okay? And anyone else can jump in and challenge you. And so Vlad set this one. Vlad is the home team. Kyle is the challenger. So, Magic Vlad and Kyle. All right, so Kyle is the challenger. Magic Vlad is the home team. We'll get those guys on screen. We will pivot to the battle screen so we can see their scores. Magic Vlad versus Kyle. So, Magic Vlad, as I said, is the home team. Kyle is the challenger. Let me just triple check that I get the right packs and the right prizes because my printing. So it's 3 SOS play packs for each of you. You keep those, and the winner gets an SOS collector pack. All right, let's do this. and the prize pack. Collector Boosties right there. So we got Kyle versus Magic Vlad. Kyle goes first because he is the challenger. Home team bats last. That's how it works. Hi, Cody. Welcome. Well, that's all right. You can still hang out with us. You don't got to play Magic to hang out. All right, friends. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to open these 3 packs for Kyle. We're going to set out the rares and mythics. And we're going to count the converted mana cost on those cards. We're then going to do the same for Magic Vlad, these 3 packs. Whichever has the higher converted mana cost wins this Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. This is one of our brand new Moonshot Rips 1v1 battles. Cody, if you're in the Noblesville area, we can get you we can certainly get you a starter pack to get started. Just stop by our store, Noblesville or Plainfield. Happily would be glad to teach you how to play the game, show you how to do it. You're welcome to just hang out in the chat and watch. Learn as you go. I know I've got some lurker friends that love watching, just picking up how to play the game. All right, Kyle, good luck. We're going to start with you. We're just looking for rares and mythics, and then we're going to count the converted mana costs. There is a Grave Researcher. So these prepared cards both count. So that's 4. And a 5 for Decorum Dissertation. So that's 9. Ooh, Living In. Busted card. 0 casting cost. The suspend cost does not count. So, sweet card. Got to be happy with that. Like, worst case scenario, I suppose. You know, you got a Living In, so that's kind of sweet. But unfortunately, it does not help your casting cost. Though, a 9 in the first pack is a pretty good place to start. Pretty good place to start. Guys, in the 1v1 battles, low doesn't matter. It's high only. And currently, Kyle is at 9. Steal the show for 3. That puts you to 12. Okay. Last pack. You're at 12. 12 is reasonable. I think last time we had it was 32-8 was the final score in the last SOS pack battles. Exhibition Tidecaller puts you to 13. And that's it. So 13 is a reachable number. I think it's okay. I don't think I mean, we had an 8 last round in 3 packs. And so 8 is a reasonable number. It's going to sit there. Kyle. Vlad, we're going to open your 3. Hopefully we can get past, what was it, 13? 13 for Vlad. 14 for Vlad to win. 12 for Kyle to win. 13, and we go to look at the tie breaks. Good luck, Vlad. There's a 2 to start. Just a 2. Okay. You're gonna need more than 2. Gonna need more than 2. Oh, Kyle, I forgot to put your number in, friend. I'm multitasking, doing too many things. All right. I got you recorded. So we're at 2 in the first pack. Vlad needs 12 total in the next 2 packs to get over the top here. Let's see if we can do it. Good luck. That one's 5. 2 plus 3 is 5. That's it. So you're going to need a pretty good number here. Vlad, we need a 7 to win. 5, 6, 7 so far. So a 6 gets you to 13. 7 gets you over. So Vlad's cheering for a 7. 6 will be fun. It'll go to some tie break. We'll see how that plays out. 5 or less. And Kyle is taking home this collector pack. This is fun. Erode. That's a 1. Hopefully we have another rare in here somewhere. Locust Spray is not it. Nope. That is not going to do it, Vlad. You got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to 12. So Kyle's 12 is going to take it down. Congrats, Kyle. How do I get you put in? Collector pack. Congratulations. Vlad head. All right. So Kyle, Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack with a big 13. That's all it took. 13 to win. Good luck, Kyle, on your big winnings. Burst Lightning, Helping Hand. We got Mind into Matter. Vanguard of the Restless. Scheming Silver Tongue with a silver Sign in Blood on a stick. A Brain Freeze foil. That's cool art. And a Vastland Scavenger with a Bind to Life attached to it. All right, Kyle. Congrats. We will get that backed up and added to the pile. Congrats, Kyle. That was fun. That was our, I don't know, third or fourth 1v1 challenge. Let's go back to our dashboard and see where we're at. So that's done. We did our 1v1 challenge. Good. Check, check, check. We've got one open, the OTJ. If it gets to 10:30 and no one's in that, I may take you up on that if you're still around and want to watch live in battle. And we'll see if we can crack that one. We've got some spots open in our play battles, and if anybody wants to create another 1v1 challenge, you can do that. That last one was a lot of fun. It was $36.99. You got 3 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs, and the winner got a collector pack. So you guys just saw that. So we're at 27 likes, guys. Every night on the stream, if you get to 30 likes, we give away something. Tonight, we're giving away this Hold the Sinister 6 playmat from Gamegenic. This is a premium playmat with stitching on the outside of it. It's cool. It's got all of the... That's the full visual on the playmat. Kind of cool. So if we get 3 more likes, that's all we need. 3 more likes. You just literally click the little like button down there on the chat. We get the 30. It auto triggers a giveaway. We give this away. No purchase necessary. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to give us your email. You don't got to do nothing. You just have to hit enter, ! Enter. Only once the giveaway starts. We need 3 more people to trigger this giveaway. And every stream, guys, we do a 30, 60, 90. So that's our 30. Our 60, if we can get to 60. We're at 28 now. 2 more to go to get to 30. We get to 60, I'm going to give away this Watchtower. This is a sweet deck box. These are my deck boxes. This is what I play. You look at it. It holds your deck. Hold a whole commander deck. Has a dice tray. Really, really sweet deck box. And this is the XL version, so it has, I think, 2 components to it. Maybe just 1. Removal drawer. Card holder can be used as a stack holder. I don't remember. It may have. I thought it had 2 things on here, but no, it just has 1. It just has 1 up top and then the deck box below it. So not ready to go yet, Zach. We still got to get to 30. We're at 28. Once we get to 30, then we'll do it. But guys, if we get to 60. So if you recruit some friends, tell some folks to come, hang out with us tonight, just 60 throughout the course of the night, this is getting given away. All you have to do is show up. And I spiked the punch bowl on this one, guys. If you want to really win something, go tell your friends. Get everybody you know to just like the stream. If you do that, this is what we're going to do at 90. I got an entire Ninja Turtles pizza bundle. This is the whole bundle. Comes with 9 play packs, 2 promo cards, foil art pizza lands, which everybody loves, whatever. The oversized spin down counter. And importantly, 1 Collector Boosties. You can get all of that for free if we get to 90 likes. Come hang out. Come tell your friends. Do the thing. All right. We're at 29. We just need 1 more, guys. 1 more to win this. I'm going to just set this out here so we can all remember at all times that we need 1 more like. Just one of you needs to go down to the little button, click the little thumbs up, and boom, we're there. Look at that. We did it. 30 likes. 30 likes. Okay. Playmat is open. Type ! Enter to join. All you got to do. ! Enter. We will pull this in probably 30 minutes or so. Yeah, SD Chargers. We like to do this every time, right? So we have new prizes every time. Usually some auxiliary products to Magic. Yeah, I know she does. People love Sarah. She's the best. I'm just this derpy old dude, right, that just talks Magic and sits here and opens stuff. So I'm happy for 30, but people love Sarah. She definitely gets 100 likes every time she's on the stream. So Maybe you can tune in the next time she's on and we'll give away that turtle box. Until then, let's give away this. All you have to do is hit !enter. That's it. It's free. Doesn't cost anything. We are actually, Quinn's going to come on and help. So stay tuned. He's going to be with Sarah, but he's going to do a stream with her, and we're going to let him actually open some packs. We've been talking to him about it. So that's coming soon. People love him. He's funny, man. He is a funny dude. Listening to him do all of his little Nicky impressions and Adam Sandler impressions, it's fun. Super V Mike, it's ENTER, not EM. It won't pick you up on that one, so make sure you type it correctly. Otherwise, you ain't going to win nothing. Look at this. Everybody wants to win this. There you go, Super V Mike. See, people wanted to win this. I just needed y'all to come check it out. That's it. I love my turtle box. That's fun. What do you teach, Cody? And remember, folks, keep liking, because if we can keep liking, we'll give away a play box. And if we can get all the way to 90, I know I'm no Sarah, but if we can get all the way to 90, we're going to give away an entire pizza bundle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza bundle. That would be sweet if we could get there. While we're doing that, folks, we're letting the entries roll in. We're up to 15 of you now that have signed up to win. So you have a 1 in 15 chance, guys, of winning this. If you entered right now and you were the last person, you'd have a 1 in 16 chance to get a free, about a $35 item. Free. You ain't got to do nothing. Just hit !enter. Okay? While we're doing that, I want to remind you that Carl, in his infinite Carldom, has launched some KKDs for us tonight. So these are the cards. I will try to organize them in a way that you can actually see them on the screen. These are the 8 cards we got left for KKD. If you want to see any of them deeper, let me know. Can't really fit them all on the screen, but we'll try. You know what? We have the ability to do 3, 3, 3, and 2. Maybe we can do that. Still get them on the screen. Okay, if you want to grab a Rips, this is the option. That one's down there a little lower because of the font. But this is through... Now I want pizza. We'll go get some pizza, K-Dub. That's an obvious answer. Pizza's always good. Let me get you... So there is the link to buy any of these KKDs. So Carl, Crazy Deals, offers discounts on singles Mondays and Fridays. You can buy these cards right here, right now. These are only available to you guys. They eventually will be available to everyone. We will sell all of them because they're below market. But if you're interested in any of these cards individually, just go to that link and grab it. It's first come, first serve. I have 10 more cards that we can give away tonight if we can keep the stream rocking and rolling. So we're going to let this run. I'm going to set it up here just so we don't forget about it, guys. We hit our 30. So we're going to, let's see if there's a better visual. I don't know that there is. But we're going to give this Spider-Man playmat away. When we get, I'd say, let's shoot for like 10-15. Around 10-15, we'll give it away. All right, we got a couple of orders that popped up. First up is Really Hate. That was a really good sticker job. We got a CLB collector and a Universes Beyond Play bundle. And you also got the second spot in the collector battle. So guys, we have a live collector battle, a live Secrets of Strixhaven play battle. And then we have, I think, at least one live 1v1 battle. Those are brand new on the stream. Just launched those tonight. Testing them, learning our way through them. We've done 3 or 4 so far. They've been a lot of fun. So if you want to join a 1v1 battle, you can create your own. I'll post a link here again shortly, or you can scroll up in here to see it. Just msrips.com/1v1. You go there, you pick your play packs, you pick your prize pack, and you challenge someone in a 1 versus 1. So, really hate this. Let's grab these cards for you. Amanda Legends, Baldur's Gate, CLB Collector, Universes Beyond, Play, Bundle. Down to I got 8 Universes Beyond play bundles left, guys, if you're interested. Those are 20 bucks. Oh boy. These are 20 bucks. And you get all 4 of these packs for $20. It's a deal. I always say it's a deal. All right, so let's start in the order in which you purchased them. Let's go. Really hate this. I'm excited for you. Let's see if we can hit something great. I'm going to pull this off the screen just so we can have a little bit more real estate. And we will open them in the order you put them in here. CLB Collector. What are we looking for? Dragons, probably? Big old dragons. Moss Diamond. Hermits. All right, we got John Arenicus. I don't know the this D&D character. Shattered One. We got a Bothersome Closet. An El Turl Survivors. A Miriam Sentinel Worm Etched Foil. 6/6 Flying Ward. Whenever another dragons enter, create a token that's a copy of it. That feels busted. Bane, Lord of Darkness. And how about Dim Apples? An ancient gold dragon. Borderless foil. Let's go indeed. Big old dragons. That's exciting. Ooh, she's real nice. I don't know if she's nice. I think if she gets out, she just rolls over people. 7 casting, 7/10. When it deals combat, roll a d20 and create a number of 1/1 dudes equal to the roll. If you roll a 20, you create 21/1 dummies. That is no bueno. That's wild. That is wild. All right, really hate this. Congrats. Big hit. Nice. Let's open your Universes Beyond bundle, guys. Again, this is 20 bucks for 4 packs. It's a lot of fun. Congrats on that ancient gold dragon. Starting with the Spoodermans. What do we got in Spooder? What's the Spooder got for us? We got an Origin of Spider-Man. I agree. That was nice. Hoping for a dragon. We got a good one. Avatar. We got a Boiling Rock Rioter. Turtle Duck. It's a Turtle Duck. Oh boy. These turtle play packs. I tell you what, they are harder to open than any other play pack. It makes no sense. Just them turtles. Them turtles, man. Prehistoric pet, 1 casting, 1/2 dinosaur ninja. I don't know that what's a, oh, yeah, the neon foils. Oh yeah, we've opened some. I know I've seen them in the store. I don't know if we've opened them on the stream or not, but yes, we have certainly seen them come through. And finishing off with, oh, it's a little doggo. Token dog. We got a token dog and a token chicken. Look at that. Danitha. That's cool. And the wind crystal. The white crystal. All right. Really hate this. Coming through big with that ancient gold dragon. Very cool. Nice job. Get those. Get that to you. All right. That was fun. Next up, we got Zach. The Universes Beyond play bundle. Zach, are you Friday Night magicking tonight? Playing some F&M? Universes Beyond play bundle. Again, 20 bucks, guys. What a deal. What a deal. 20 bucks for all 4 packs. Let's get these open for you. Good luck, Zach. I'm guessing Zach's playing because he's mostly quiet in chat. So I'm guessing he's F&M'ing tonight. The Spot Living Portal. Guys, we got 20 minutes before I'm going to draw the winner on the Sinister 6 playmat. So if you haven't got in on that yet, exclamation point enter. Look, it's an Appa land. We've got Hakoda, that would make sense. Open the cards on the pack. Another turtle duck. Selfless commander. Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What we got? What we got? How about Ancient Bishop? The Men in Black. And that's a very uneasy alliance. Very. Yes. Last pack, Magic for Zach in the final of fantasies. It's the final fantasy. We got Side Quest, Hunt the Mark, and Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. I can never figure out how to get this guy to do anything for me. When I played him, I would play him in like drafts or sealed or whatever. And it's kind of interesting, right? Because like during your turn it flies, 3 casting, 2/4 flyer. When it deals combat damage, they gain control of it. And if they do, they draw cards and create things and lose life. And so it's like, I don't know. I can never understand if I was supposed to attack with it or not. If I don't know. The card was too smart for me. Too smart for me. I did love the chubby chocobo, though. Chonky chocobo. That's a good one. All right. Zach, very cool. Thanks for getting some packs, brother, on the $19.99 bundle deal. It's a heck of a deal. It's a heck of a deal. All right, Jayson R. Let's see what we can find for you, friend. Got lots of goodies. 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Uno, dos. 1 BLB collector. That'll be fun. Bloomborough. 1 TMT collector. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And 2 ECL collectors. Got all sorts of fun stuff. So we got 6 fun collector packs. We're going to open them in the order that you got them. So we'll do ECL last, then the TMT, then the Bloomborough, and we'll start with the Secrets of Strixhaven packs. Good luck, Jayson. This is fun. K-Dubs likes turtles. Who doesn't love turtles? Do you like turtle ducks? That's the real question. Do you like turtle ducks? All right. We've got... What is this? It's not Culling Rich. I don't remember what this card is. Bitter Triumph. Got a Splatter Technique. Turbulent Wilderness. Cinnabon Lands. Ambitious Augmenter. Glimpse of Nature foil. And Adrix and Nev. Special Guest. I love special guests. It's fun to hit a special guest card. We got Antiquities on the loose, creating little spirit tokens and flashing back. A Relic Retriever. Arc of Hunger. Ooh, that is beautiful. That is Veil of Summer, I think. Stunning. Tragedy Feaster. Full art foil field notes. The Bloom Burrows. This one has raised foils in it. If I do believe. I'm trying to think about what the face cards in Bloom Burrow were. I think it has the little side pack thing. I never understood how that worked. I don't really like it. I don't really like how the side pack part works. Because it's like supposed to be easier to open, but I'm not actually sure it's easier to open. It is what it is. All right. Let's do this. Let's throw away your trash and let's see if we can hit something cool in Bloomborough for you. Jayson, we've got a rabbit. And a splash. We got Narset, Parter of the Veils. Imagine Critters. Full art. That card is real busted. Lumra, that's a big one. Bellow of the Woods full art. Paul Patch recruit. I watched one of our team Pro Tour team players on Moonshot Team Moonshot, the shirt I'm wearing. One of our guys took this to the Pro Tour. Cool card. Perch Protection. Artist Talent. That card's cheating. Man, those are some good cards. That was a good pack. A lot of fun, Jayson. Very cool. Thank you for letting us open that. Let's get into some turtles. K-Dub likes turtles, I heard. At least that was the last comment K-Dub said. I like turtles with an emoji turtle. So let's see if we can find some turtles. I think every pack comes with a guaranteed turtle, which is such a weird thing to guarantee in a pack. But it's very fun. Hey, look at that soul ring with whatever Halo foil. Nope. Surge foil soul ring. That's cool. Leader's Talent. Aggro Amalgam. Mutagen. Living Ooze. Ooh, Uzazawa's. I never could say that. Umizawa's Jite. And Leonardo. Sewer Samurai. Mythic Full Art Foil. That was a good pack. Got a couple good packs there, Jayson. Good cards. Good cards. That soul ring is nice. I agree. The breaking point between sleeved card and play and grade it and sell it. Magic doesn't grade and sell a lot because it's a player's game. For us here at the shop, Cody, to answer your question, we grade a lot more, or the community, I should say. We don't grade a ton. The community grades a lot more Pokemon cards. For whatever reason, like those are more collectible. Magic players like to shuffle their cards. I mean, we put them in Dragon Shields or, sleeves of some sort when we shuffle them. We don't just go rogue. But a lot of people do that. All right. Yeah, Static. I'll wait for you. I won't jump in and join you unless you come back and tell me you want. Right. So we'll keep your battle open, and when you're done with your virtual commander game, if you want to rock, come back and let me know. If it's after 10:30, 11 o'clock, whatever, hit me up and I will personally join you in the battle. I think that'd be fun. But Cody, to answer your question, we don't grade a whole lot of Magic cards. The only stuff we grade is like the really hard to get, like serialized or stuff nobody would ever play, right? Like the gold signature Leonardo from Turtles or anything like that. Bristlebane, the Reaper, King No More. I think I would have been 6 in a. Look at that, Hexing Squelcher. We just had one of these in the KKDs. That's a pretty cool card. Shadow Urchin. And Raiding Schemes. All right, Jayson, last pack Magic. I think it probably also depends on how long you've been around the game. If you've played forever, like I shuffle my Power 9 cards because I've had them for a long time. And so it's not that... I don't shuffle them raw. Like I have them double sleeved. I have a hard inner sleeve and a regular sleeve. But if I'm playing vintage, right, and I want to like roll the coolest cards and play the coolest cards, like you got to play them. You got to shuffle them. I don't proxy those. But it's special occasions and it's not like out on the table every time. And part of that is just because when you've had them for a long time, it doesn't feel like a multi-$1,000 card. It just feels like a piece of cardboard you've had forever, at least for me personally. And so that's just something to think about. Morning Tide's Light. Grave Venerations. Mutable Explorer. Look at that art. This was one of the first guys they showcased, I think. Oh yeah, people will be playing 50. Look at that. Bloom Tender. Showcase. And a Morn Song Aria. That was another fun pack. Jayson, I honestly think all of those packs. You got some good stuff. That was a neat stack of cards. Thank you for letting us enjoy that with you. Those sleeved up and shipped out. Next up is Patrick. We got 2 DMR Collector, or 1 DMR Collector and 2 Final Fantasy Play. Collector. check, check, check. Sniped. Sniped. They were good, for sure. It was fun to open just a random hodgepodge of goodies. Get your sticker made for you here. Cool. Patrick. All right, 1 DMR collector. Oh, can't count. 2 Final Fantasy play. 1 DMR collector, 2 Final Fantasy play. Good luck. Really hate this. Is shuffling OG duels. I love it. What command is that? A commander deck? Really hate this, or is that like a constructed deck of some sort? Patrick, good luck on these DMR packs. Look at that start. Mystic Remora foil, old border. Sylvan Library full art. Wrath of God old border. Urza's Incubator foil. Impulse old border. Mindstone old border. Mystic Enforcer. This pack is sweet. How fun was this? Look at that. Mystic Remora, Sylvan Library, Wrath of God, and an Urza's Incubator. That is a neat pack, Patrick. Yeah, almost did have a bonus pack. I usually spot check myself. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here, guys. It is. You probably heard Queen Honey or Sarah say this. It's like a command center. I mean, you're doing a lot of different things if you don't have another host here helping, but I try to pay attention. All right. Look at this. Big ol' Ultima and a Choco. Guys, we were just doing some cool stuff with these packs. That pack was insane, SD. Richard Kane Vamp Tutor. That is pretty sick. All right. And last pack, the Wandering Minstrel. All right. Not bad. Mystic Remora foil, Sylvan Library, Wrath of God, Urza's Incubator, and an Ultima. That's pretty fun. Good packs, Patrick. All right, Patrick, we will get those packed up for you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good job. About 8 more minutes, guys, and we're going to close entries and draw a winner. I'm going to take a quick break, take a sip of water here. Cody, I think it's a little bit like that, right? You have it's kind of like a car, right? I know a lot of people give nice cars, and there's some moment of pride when you pull up in your nice car. I don't know. I mean, never been super driven by that personally, but I know a lot of people are. I mean, they take their hobby seriously and they love it. And so blinging out your deck is like something cool to do. I mean, there's something really neat about just shuffling neat cards, right? Whether it be the art or the collectability or the value, everybody has their own reasons, but kind of a cool thing for sure. And so I think everybody's got their own reasons and their own way to play the game, but I certainly love the collectability of Magic the Gathering. This is the greatest game ever made. Super cool just to be associated with it, right? Running a store where we get to teach people how to play and host people. We've got probably 50 people on the other side of this door right now playing Magic, playing Commander tonight. A lot of times they do drafts and all sorts of other stuff, but I'm pretty sure we're heavy on Commander this lately. Yeah, there you go. Really hate this. I do love that. I think everybody can relate to that. No. Yeah, see, just that commentary is all exactly right. Right? I mean, I too have I play a lot of precons. I love just like opening a precon deck and playing it. I think Wizards of the Coast has been working very hard over the last few years. I can't SD. I am actively working on that though. I have a camera in the other room. One of the things I hope to have live in the next 2 weeks is a pan to like basically a button I can click that'll show you the live camera of people playing in the other rooms. I think that would be just super cool to be able to do that. But no, I do not have that available right now. Our setup is pretty stationary. I mean, we've got 2 studios here, green screen behind me, multi-camera, one looking at me, one looking down at the cards, multiple monitors, all the things. So it's not really designed to move. But I do think within the next few weeks, I should have a live view camera that we can hit and share right here on the stream. Guys, 5 minutes until we give away this Sinister 6 playmat. There are 17 people entered in it right now. If you're interested in winning this, just exclamation point enter, E-N-T-E-R. Okay? Do that, and you are entered to win it, and one of you lucky people will win it. No purchase necessary. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to like the stream. You don't have to buy anything. You just have to put exclamation point enter. That's it. That's it. Static, there's something really fun about playing unsleeved cards. That's just fun, right? It's fun to just like feel the cards again, right? Because I think most of us play in sleeves, especially Commander with a 100 card deck. I mean, you gotta like, it's hard to riffle shuffle because it's so big, right? You gotta like do the side shuffles or whatever. And so that's a thing, right? I mean, being able to shuffle the cards is super fun. Super, super fun. That's why my 2 favorite formats, I've talked about this before on the stream, are Value Vintage, which is you can play Vintage, anything that's banned and restricted in Vintage, that's playable, right? But your total value of your deck, 60 card deck, including sideboard, so 75, $30 or less. And so you end up playing cards that are not as powerful because it's got to be under that price point. And if a card really spikes, it breaks the deck. And so what's cool about that is some of the cards that are really busted historically are playable because they're banned in a lot of other formats. So cards like Hogak and Oko and Nadu are playable cards in Value Vintage. But when your whole deck is only $30, you can shuffle it. It's a lot of fun. We support that format here at Moonshot. We have Value Vintage nights, and we have any given time probably 20 decks pre-built. You can walk in. We charge $40 for the deck, but it includes sleeves. So you walk in, $40, buy the deck, sit down and play. Deck's worth $30, hard dollars, for the cheapest version of every card. Right? You can play fancier ones if you choose to. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't tell you. Really hate this. I don't know. They did print their first ever metal card, it looked like. I saw Becca Scott opened one on TikTok or something the other day. Instagram, maybe. No, so Cody, you can bring your own. You can build your own Value Vintage deck if that's what you're asking about. So you can build your own Value Vintage deck, but we just have 20 of them pre-made. So if you just want to, you can choose the one, right? You don't, it's not random. You can be like, I like this type of deck, blue, white control, red, white, red, green beatdown, whatever format you want to play. And it will allow you to, and you just sit down and play, right? So that's a lot of fun. It's just a fun format. What I like about it is it's $30. It's super cheap. And so it's spreading. You're seeing Value Vintage now all over the place. There's a huge tournament this weekend in Cincinnati for Value Vintage. And it's just neat. It's just a neat way to play that's inexpensive. My all-time favorite format is a format my friends came up with. It's called Peasant 250. It is commons and uncommons only. 250 card. No, it's not point value, Cody. No colored breakdown. You can play anything you want, right? Any cards you want in Vintage. The value of the deck, it can only be $30. That's the only rule. And you have to follow the breakdown. Now I'll come back to, let me go ahead and pick this winner for our Sinister 6 playmat. And then we'll come back and talk a little bit more. No, it's not Popper. I'll explain here in just a second. Let me wait till the clock hits 10:15 because I told people that's when we would do it. And as soon as it does, boom goes the dynamite, folks. We're just watching the clock, counting down, because every time I start talking, I realize I missed something. So we're just going to let it roll. And as soon as it hits 10:15, we're going to close it, and we're going to draw. Oh, we did it. Drawing winner. The winner is it's Brittany Bish. Bish. I know what that means. I get it now. It took me a second, Brittany. It's Brittany Bish. Sweet, Brittany. Congrats. If we don't have your contact info, you just need to shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com and we will get this mailed out to you. Or if you're local, you can swing by and pick it up. But, oops, put that on the wrong thing. Let me put that on the actual item. Oh, it's easier to track. You know what? I'm going to hit the print again button because I done screwed that up. Orders. It's Brittany Bash. All right, hold on. Nope. All right, Brittany, congrats. That is going to you. Big winner, big winner. All right, let's go back to our dashboard. That one's open. We're at 31 likes, guys. We've only added 1 like since we started the party. So we got 29 more to go. If we get 29 more, ta-da, we're giving away this bad boy. 29 likes, that's all it takes. Free money. Brittany just won something. You could be next. Tell your friends. Bring them out. Get them to sign up for this thing. Win some prizes. Win some prizes. All right, I was talking about... so the question was about Pauper. Value Vintage is not Pauper. Pauper is commons only. Okay? That means you can only play commons. And some commons are actually worth some money because they were printed a long time ago and are playable in Pauper, and therefore the value of the common is pretty high. Value Vintage is any card legal in value in vintage format. So you can play anything. But the total value of your deck is $30 or less. That's the rule. Okay? The other format I was talking about, which is my all-time favorite, is called Peasant 250. Peasant 250 is 250 cards. Literally your deck, guys, like stacked. Like a stack of cards, right? And 250 cards, no sleeves, all commons and uncommons. There's a separate banned and restricted list, like Ristic Study is banned because that card's too good. But the big thing is you cannot shuffle your deck. What I love about it is it's a 250 card deck, so there's variance. There's not combos. You're not searching because you can't search your deck because every search card requires you to shuffle. So the games go quickly because it's all combat damage primarily, right? It's a 4-person pod just like Commander. It's all combat damage. And so you're not comboing out to win. You're just getting out idiots, big dumb idiots, and attacking with them, right? Cards like Sarah Angel and Mahamodi Djinn and Shivan Dragon are playable again. Shivan's a rare, so he might be uncommon in some formats, but Mahamodi was printed as an uncommon. Sarah was printed as an uncommon. And so some of those cards, like from way back in the day, are super playable. There's like some really good uncommons that are busted. And so cool format. 250 cards. You draw your 7. If you don't like it, you just throw it away and draw 7 more. It's like super chill, super casual. The thing that's really cool about it is these guys, so Wizards back in the 90s got rid of Ante, A-N-T-E. Many of you may not even recognize that because you weren't around for it. But when Wizards of the Coast originally invented Magic the Gathering, when Richard Garfield created the game, there was this concept called Ante, where when you sat down with your opponent, you would flip over the top card of your library, and you guys would play a game, and the winner would win the cards, the card that flipped over. Literally. So, I mean, if you're playing a deck with a dual land in it and you flip over the dual land as your ante and you lose the game, you lose the dual land. Now, when the game was first invented, these cards were worth a couple bucks, right? So it wasn't a major issue. Now that the cards are worth zillions of dollars, it's a real problem. Imagine flipping over a Black Lotus or a Mox and losing the game. Like, not cool, right? And so Ante, Wizards of the Coast said, hey, this is not going to work. This is gambling, guys. Can't do this. And so they got rid of Ante. Wizards of the Coast got rid of it. Well, my friends that invented this format called Peasant 250 came up with this idea that's hysterical, and it's so fun. It's called Signature Ante. So you sit down at a table, and you flip over the top card. All 4 of you do, right? And all of them go into the ante pile. And when you knock someone out, or when you win the pod, you get to sign with a Sharpie all the other people's cards. They get to keep the card. You can't take it, right? Because that's gambling, whatever you want to call it. So you keep your cards, but I'm totally putting my name on it, which is so fun because the next time you play that card, you get to see the person who beat you. You get reminded of the person who beat you the last time you played it, right? And if you've played this deck for a long period of time, you've got 20, 30, 50 cards in your deck that have signatures on them, which is really funny and really fun because these are all commons and uncommons, guys. These aren't like worth much, right? Unless you choose to bling out your deck, and then shame on you, frankly. Like if you're getting the old border foil version of, 7th edition foil version of some uncommon, and you lose and you get it signed, like, whoops, shouldn't have done that. So people don't really bling out their decks in that format, at least not to that level. People aren't playing beta lightning bolts. They're playing just basic lightning bolts. But it's, man, what a cool format. And so Value Vintage and Peasant 250 are my two favorite formats in Magic. I'll take it over Commander or Standard or Draft or anything else. Super fun if you guys ever get a chance to play it. All right, folks, we have an open queue. If you want to open any packs, you can do that. If you want to buy any of Carl's crazy deals, you can do that. These are the 4 we have left. Four cards we got left. 8 cards we got left. I'm good at counting. Counting is a strength. Stack them so you can see. There you go. I'm not sure that worked or not. Madrimal Club, Bitterbloom Bearer, all kinds of goodies in here. If you guys want to grab any of these cards, you can do it. We will start to do KKDs pretty regularly on this stream. It's a fun thing. It's a fun thing. And then if you are new tonight, guys, we are Moonshot Rips. We are a WP and premium store based in Indiana, just outside of Indianapolis. Tonight, we have brought on a brand new idea called 1v1 challenges. And so if you go to that link, you can build your own challenge. It's basically a battle. It's you versus one other. So, I mean, usually around 40%. So about 100 lands, somewhere in that range. And you can't play any lands that search. So there is no fetch lands. There's no search lands. I mean, even like Terramorphic Expanse and those sorts of things are Evolving Wilds. None of that. You can't search your library. So it's a lot of lands that come into play tapped. It's a lot of slow lands. You're playing gates and, things like that. You also can't play any rares. It's commons and uncommons only. So even a lot of the cool lands you would want to play, right? Like triomes and things like that, you can't play because those are rares, right? And so it's certainly a slower format. It's usually not a 4 and 5 color format. There is no commander. It's just shuffle the cards and play. My 2 decks, I have a red-green deck that you just get out a bunch of big dum-dums and swing with them. Lots of, big creatures for the price, like forecasting 5/5s, those sorts of things. And then the other one is a blue-white control deck, a blink deck, where you can have ETB effect cards that come into play, and when you can ephemerate and blink and do all sorts of other stuff, and so pretty cool. Yeah, we're trying to get 60 for that deck box, ST. Thank you. We're at 32, 28 more, and we got a free deck box, guys. Every single stream. Check in for every stream, guys. Like it, ring the bell so you get notified. You don't have to sit and watch hours and hours of me grovel on. I promise our normal streamers are way better than I am. If you haven't tuned in before, you're going to love Queen Honey. You're going to love Sarah. You're going to love some of the other people on the stream that are better than me. I'm filling in tonight. I am the B team, but I own the company, and so I get to help out where I can. And so tonight I'm streaming, and if we get to 60, we do a 30, 60, 90 on every stream. When we get to 30 likes, we give something away. We've already done that. This is 60. When we get to 60 likes... we're giving this away. 60 likes. That's all it is. 28 more likes. Tell your friends. Okay, we get there. This is free. You don't got to buy nothing. You just get it. So we got 1v1 battles. We got KKD. We got Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Battle open. 3 more slots for that. I think 4 or 5 more slots for... Let's take a look at our play battle. We have... 1 spot taken. So 4 more to go on the $29.99. So I've got 4 spots open for $29.99 play battles. 3 spots open for $107.99 SOS collector battle. And then let's see if I can. This is fun. So this battle was created by Static. So we have a new feature where you can create a 1v1 battle. And you can decide what packs you're opening to battle with and what the winning pack is. And so Static created this one earlier tonight. It's $100.99. Static's already in. We need 1 person to challenge Static for $100.99. Winner gets, at a minimum, you're going to get a Lord of the Rings set pack, a WoW set pack, and a DMR collector pack. And the winner will get an OTJ collector pack. That is a hard battle. I agree. Static went real hard on that one, but it's fun. That's what you get to do. You get to pick the packs you want to do. That's why it's cool. And I said if Static doesn't find someone to battle, I might just have to do it. We're going to build a feature where you can challenge the streamer. It might have to be a little bit different business model because we don't typically buy the big collector packs. So it may have to be you got to put up the stakes, something like that. We'll figure it out. I'll do the math on it. We'll make it work. But yeah, I'd like to let our streamers have a chance to battle you guys. So if you wanted to take someone on. And then big picture vision. I do. That's funny, Static. I dig that. Big picture vision. We have a second camera set up over that way. Second whole system. It's all up. So really hate this. You click the link above and you say I'm in and you pay $100.99 and you're in. It will automatically trigger the battle and we'll do it. We'll do the thing. So this link right above, moonshotgamestore.com, I posted it like 5 things above it. You click that, it takes you to a shopping cart page to check out. In that shopping cart page, that is a battle that Static created. It literally takes you straight to the page to buy it. That whole battle is designed by Static. It just automatically created a product in our store that Static created. So you just add that to your cart and check out. It's priced at $100.99, and that is the price basically of 2 LTR set packs, 2 WoW set packs, a DMR collector pack, and an OTJ pack divided by 2. So you guys are going to split the pack, the OTJ pack. Look at that. It looks like Really Hate This figured it out. How fun, Static. You with us? I know you were going to do some other stuff on a different channel, so I just want to make sure you're back. And I will get this queued up. It's going down. Perfect. Let's get this fired up. This is going to be fun. This is our biggest 1v1 battle to date, guys. How cool. Let's get to the 1v1 challenge. Let's go here. Up next, we're running this battle. We're printing it. We're starting the battle. We got Brandon versus Josh. Let's get battle up on the old screen. Let's get the stickers printed. I need to note who's home and who's away, because you both don't have your username doesn't match your name you check out with. So I need to figure out who's who, and we will solve that. Good luck. This is going to be fun to watch, folks. So we got, let me just look. Brandon is the home team. Josh is the challenger. So Josh, we're going to open your packs first. Let me go find all these packs and make sure I get all the right ones, because my label printing isn't good. LTR set, WoW set, and DMR collector. Hold tight. LTR set. LTR set. Close. Woe set, top first, bottom. Yep. And then DMR collector. So here's the thing. Last guy took the last of our DMR collectors, so we're opening new box. Let's get some juice. There's got to be some DMR goods in here. First pack. Second pack. The rest will go in the DMR collector. Oh, the next person. All right, all of that, and then finally the Wild Wild West OTJ collector. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. All right, Brandon, we're gonna set your packs over here. We're going to do them in the order that you put them in. So we'll do LTR first. Because Brandon is the home team. Home team bats last, guys. Josh, you're going to go first. We are going to open these up. We're going to... So if you haven't watched one of these before, guys, this is the 1v1 battles. So in this case, Brandon went through and said, these are the packs that I want us all to open. Me and one other person. And whoever wins gets this one. And Josh said, cool, I'll challenge you. So we're going to open these packs, okay? We're going to open all of Josh's first. We're going to count the converted mana cost. And the person who has the highest converted mana cost among the 3 packs wins the collector pack. Very cool. Let's start. Josh, Lord of the Rings. Let's see what happens. Good luck. Good luck. Well, started with the ring. It's not the one ring, but it's the ring. It's time. Ooh, you Moonbot coming at you, Mr. Wizard. Warden of Gondor, 3. Elrond. Looks like just 3 in this pack. Okay. Wilds of Eldraine. Oh, nope. 3 rounds in the universe beyond. Man, you got Moonbot's really... Uh-oh, we got a 5er Mishra's Self-Replicator. That's a good start. Because that's a special one, right? Yeah, 3 Blind Mice, another 3. And Gumdrop Poisoner for 3 and 1, so 4. So that was a triple rare pack. That's where you want to be. Triple rare packs are where you want to be. So we're at 8, and 3 is 11, and 4 is 15, Josh, after 2 packs. 2 packs. I'll turn down the Moonbot at some point, but for now, let's be hyped. Let's be hyped. All right. Thank you, Ezra. We're figuring it out. Good luck, Josh. You're at 15, I think I said. 8, 11, and 4 is 15 with your DMR collector. How about a 6 for Triskelion? 21 and a 5 for Gauntlet of Power. 26 and a 6 for Shivan Dragon. 32. 4 for Jester's Cap, 36. That puts you at 36. That is a solid number on the board. Josh, the challenger is coming in. Let's just double check, guys. 4, 10, 15, 21, 25, 28, 33, 36 for Josh. Putting up a big number right out of the gate. It's beatable. It's not unbeatable. It's definitely a good, solid number. But Brandon, let's see if we can get there, shall we? So Josh, I'm going to set your packs aside, and we're going to roll to Brandon. That DMR, the collector packs really move the needle, right? Because you get so many more rares and mythics in those than you do the play packs or the set packs. But we'll see. We'll see where the world takes us. Hey, that's a good start. 5. And 5. So there's 10 in pack 1, guys. 10 in pack 1. Not a bad start for Brandon. You had a lot of big ones in your DMR. A lot of big ones, but we'll see. Pack's not over yet, guys. Ooh, lands no bueno. Lands are not where you want to be. I mean, everybody likes lands, but you don't want to hit a land in a TMC, right? When it's a battle. Ooh, all right. Now we need a big number. We need 27 out of this one pack. 27. Let's see if we can get there. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. 27. Well, there's a 4. There's a 4. And there's, oop, 2's too low. But you can't be mad at that. Okay? I mean, if you're going to play in a battle and you don't win the battle, I mean, you still could technically. That's a 5. That'll do. That will do. I guess you can't technically. I think we hit all the rares and mythics we were going to hit. So, Brandon, sorry you didn't win the battle, but you won the war. You got a Force of Will. So that's pretty sick. Nice hit. How cool. 5, 6, 7, and 4 is 11, and 4 is 15, and 5 is 20, and 5 is 25. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset with a Foil Force of Will consolation prize. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was a very, very fun battle. Thank you so much for putting that up for grabs. So Brandon going down. Going home with a Foil Force of Will. Rough life. Josh coming home for the W and winning this Outlaws of Thunder Junction Collector Booster with a final score of 36-25. I hope it's a textured Mana Drain also. That would be sweet. Let's see what we can find. The Toro, the Infiltrator. Archive Trap. That's a busted card. Tower Winder. Assimilation Aegis. Malcolm the Eyes. And Return the Favor is back in the new set. Very cool, Josh. Let's get some magic. All right, guys, that was really fun. Thank you so much for letting us do that. Throw that on here. All right. Josh, get all those put away for you. Congrats, guys. That was cool. Second place did just fine. Foil Force of Will, not a bad place to be. So, folks, if you enjoyed that format and you want to do one yourself, real easy. I always put this in here. I'm not sure if I need to or not. MS Rips 1v1. You literally go there. You make up your own battle. You pick and choose what you want the play packs to be, or the 3-packs you're battling. You pick one. There you go. Really hate this. Wants to battle someone. Yeah. Great. Bulls on both. I agree. So go to the 1v1 generator. Create your own battle, guys. Super cool. Super fun. It'll post it to Shopify. It'll post a link here. And everyone will have a chance to come challenge you. We open them live here on the stream. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Click the wrong button. I closed the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Rot-ro-rorge. All right. Go to that. Go to pop-out chat. And don't close the chat. Dummy. Dum-dum. All right. Cool. We are rocking and rolling. So yeah, if you want to just follow that link, msrips.com/1v1. Create your own battle. Sounds like Really Hate This is ready to battle someone. Let's see what you guys can come up with. Oh, gotta remember to turn off my battles screen when I don't have an active battle. That doesn't work. So when you're building your 3-pack battles, the first thing you're going to do, you can sort by price or name, alpha if you want. I have only opened packs available that we had some inventory on and that are under $50. So unfortunately, for the first night, I didn't want to put up Final Fantasy collectors, and I don't think we have any Final Fantasy collectors. Lord of the Rings collectors, nothing like that. I wanted to keep it relatively moderate, so we didn't have any crazy stuff. We just did a $100 battle. That was fun. That was really fun. So you can definitely do some cool stuff. The collectors are fun because you just get so many more rares and mythics in those packs. But you're going to pick the 3 packs you want to open, and you're going to pick the prize pack. It's going to generate a price at the bottom for you. You'll notice it shows you the math. It's basically just the pack prices plus half of the prize pack. You generate it. It takes you to Shopify. You check out. And then anybody else can challenge you. And when someone challenges you, they're basically just going to buy what you put in there, right? They're going to say, okay, cool, I'll take your challenge. They're going to open the same packs you did, and the winner gets the prize pack. So in essence, high level, what you're doing is pretty much just splitting the prize pack. But it's a fun way to do a battle, right? It's one-on-one. You don't have to wait for 5 people to fill it up. You can open any packs you want. You can open 3 of the same or 1 of each. We did a battle earlier that was fun. It was a Modern Horizons 1-pack, a Modern Horizons 2-pack, and a Modern Horizons 3-pack. That was fun. There's lots of different ways to think about it. But yeah, if you want to do a battle, please just follow that 1v1 link. We got Patrick coming in with a couple of packs. All right, Patrick. Got... Crack these open. Be fun. See if we can hit some juice. TDM collector, DMR collector. It's always fun watching how stuff tips and trends. We had a stream last week where everybody was open Spider-Man collectors. Just boom, 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 boom. Tonight it feels like we are open and Dominaria Remaster collector. Somebody started the trend, and that's what we've been doing. So that is a good time. Really Hate This started the 1v1. $56.99. Let's see what Really Hate This put in the battle. We've got EOE Play Pack, LCI Set Pack, CMR Draft Pack, and the winner gets a Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Walk us through why those packs. Really Hate This. I love it. I'm just curious why it is a random picks, or why did you pick each of those packs? Looks like Ezra's got one started too. How fun. All right, while we're doing that, Patrick, I'm going to grab these packs for you. So a TDM collector and a DMR collector. Good luck, Patrick. All right. Dragonologist. Card's great. Quarry Steel Cutter. Card's literally too good. Literally. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Taval's Judgment. Inevitable Defeat. Those lands are so good. The art is so good. Dragon, dragon, dragon. So many dragons. Another dragon, another dragon. So many dragons in Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right. Just some of your favorite sets. I love it. That's the beauty of this format, right? You just get to open some random things and bring some people into your world. They get to battle you in your journey, right? All right, DMR Collector. We've been having some fun with DMR Collectors tonight. These have been my favorite packs to open. Arcanus the Omnipotent. Birdies. Mana Parrots. Look at that guy. Phantom Neshoba. Woodland Cemetery foil. And some cool old... Look at those old border cards. Man, I love this set. I cannot get enough of this set. I would open nothing but this set. No wonder you guys all want to open it tonight. It's some good stuff. Cards look great. All right. Let's see if we can get... Oh. Patrick, got you handled. It would be a wizard duel. That's funny. Let's see here. We'll get to our dashboard. We'll mark Patrick done. Looks like we got the OTJ battle is full. Let's see what we got here. We got Kyle versus Josh. Let's get that into the queue. And then let's print some labels, shall we? And let's check what we're doing. A DFT play pack, MKM play pack, OTJ play pack. I gotta standardize the naming convention. Sometimes it's putting in your first name, sometimes it's putting in your YouTube handle, sometimes it's putting in your, I don't know, all the different things. So first up, let's go to battle. So it looks like Kyle created it. So Kyle's the home team. Josh is the challenger. Means that we will stack them like this. So there's DFT play. We have MKM play. And OTJ play. And then the winner gets an OTJ collector pack. OTJ collector pack. Very cool. We're going to open them in the order we have. Kyle's the home team. Home team always bats last. They get the last at bat to try to close it out. I will say, I really hate this. I'll look into it. I'll see how I can make it easier for y'all. I have a feature where you can go to, let's see if we can do this. Might be easy for you guys. Account. Let me check it first. You guys may not even know this exists. You can go there and you log in and that's your account of all your orders. And in that, you can actually set your YouTube handle. That's a new feature I built in the last couple of weeks just to make it easier. So if you want your name to show up as your YouTube handle, in theory, it's supposed to do that. I will find bugs and holes and we'll figure it out. But my goal is to protect your privacy to the best of our ability and make it simple and easier so we don't have all this stuff on here. But we're just fine-tuning. We're getting all this stuff figured out. Like we're a month into this. And so we're just solving all the bits and pieces. But if you go there, you can do that when you check out, or you can do it when it attaches to your account. And so we used to do it through the company name field, which isn't really how it was designed. So I actually built a feature that asks you what your YouTube name is. And it should store it onto your record and keep it so you don't have to do it every time. But just so you guys know, that intention is, if you go to this page and log in, the intention is you can tag your YouTube name to your account and it'll show up every single time. All right, we got another battle started by Static. There you go, really hate this. All right, Josh, we're starting with you. I don't know who's who, honestly, because we're all going by first names. We'll just call you Josh and Kyle, and if you want to tell us in the chat which is which, we'll cheer accordingly. But we're going to open a draft pack, MKM pack, and an OTJ pack, and the winner's going to get this. Rares and Mythic CMC. So first up, Challenger Josh. Home team bats last. Aether Drift play pack. We have 2 Ooh, baby. And a mythic. So 6, and that art is sick. Very cool. All right, Kyle. So here we are on that. We got 6 to start us off, Josh, on your first pack with a Bright Glass Gear Hulk. That card was super fun to play. I actually day 2'd the only tournament I've played in the last 5 years. I traveled with Team Moonshot to Atlanta, Richmond, I forget where it was, Atlanta, and played in the Grand Prix. And I day 2'd playing a green-white deck with Bright Glass Gear Hulk, and that was a lot of fun. They were all mad at me because they're professional Magic players, and I'm just a schmuck, and I day 2'd, so that was fun. Archdruid's Charm for 3. So we are at 9 now. Kind of cool how the art like wraps around that. What's up, Zane? Welcome to the party. We are doing 1v1 battles. It's a brand new feature here on Moonshot Rips. It's something I just launched, and we're kind of playing with it together. And so right now, Josh is up 2-6-9. We're at 9 right now. All right, let's see if we can get past 9, Josh. There's 2, Duelist of the Mind. And that's it. So we're at 11. 11 feels like a beatable number, Kyle. All right, 11 feels like a beatable number. Let's get Josh's number added, and then we will move on over to Kyle. Kyle, let's see if we can win. See if we can beat an 11. Good luck. Well, there's a 2. That's a thing. It's not going to get you very far. But at 11, you really don't need a whole lot, right? I mean, it's pretty low. Pretty reasonable. You can reach 11, I think. There's a 7, so that's a big one. That certainly helps. So it really comes down to this last pack. We're at 9 right now. 7 plus 2 is 9. Guys, what are we thinking? Can we get a 3 or higher casting cost on this last pack? It is a play pack, so multiple rare option. Let's just see, shall we? 3 or higher takes it home for Kyle. Let's see. This town ain't big enough. Great card, not a rare. 3, we did it. We did it, Kyle. Exactly 3. Wow. 2 and 7 is 9, and 3 is 12. 12 is all it takes to beat an 11. What a fun last card, last pack to knock that down. Kyle. BMOC, big man on campus. That was good. That was fun. All right, Kyle, we'll get your... Oops. We'll get your prize pack added. Collector Boosties, OTJ. Those were good games. Really good games. Real close. Real close. Collector Boosties of OTJ. Kyle, congrats. See what we can land. High Noon. Anguished Unmaking. Irachi Soul Reaver. Pitiless Carnage. Pest Control. That card's real good. Lands are cool. All right. There you go, Kyle. That is your big win. Nice job. Super close. Very cool. Nice job, guys. That was fun. So if you go to the battles page, under... I'll post the link for y'all. So on our Moonshot Rips page where you're looking at all the products, if you filter by battles on the left, you'll see the open ones. We have, of the 1v1 challenges, So it's all defined in the rules, ST Chargers. If there's a tie, the first thing we look for is the highest CMC amongst individual cards. And then I think it goes to a sudden death playoff. The sudden death playoff in this case is we open an additional SOS play pack for each person until one of you beats the other. So, I mean, it's possible we could open 5 or 8 extra SOS playoffs, and we would have to battle, right? We just keep going. And those are all on me. Those are all on the shop. We pay for the sudden death packs. It's just a bonus to you. So I mean, I'd love to see it. How cool, right? What a cool thing. I'd love to see a tie. Like, ties are fun because then everybody wins and you just keep opening more packs and you just keep getting more cards. So I'd love to see that someday. So far, we've not had any. That's the same it's the same format we rolled out for our full 5-card battles or 5-pack battles, where you can do the same. So let's see. We've got 2 open battles, 1v1 battles. Really hate this. This battle is EOE play pack, LCI set pack, and CMR draft pack. And the winner gets a Neo pack, Neo Collector. That's a fun one. That one is $56.99. And then Static has one more battle with BLB play, EOE play, and 2x2 draft. And the winner gets a DMR Collector. And that one is $60.99. So $56.99 or $60.99. And those are available 1v1s. We also have a $29.99 SOS play battle. I'm looking for 3 more seats for that. If anybody wants to join that, or you're welcome to just buy any packs you want right here. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Whoa, we're zooming off the screen here, folks. Yikes. moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can get any packs you want. We've got a rolling list of all of our, there we go, of all of our packs here, guys. We try to have tons of stuff available. I'm actively ordering a lot more. This is going to expand. Right now, my focus has been on the tech and building all the automations and stuff, and making it easier to run a stream, getting the studio built out and doing more of that. All right, we got our 1v1 challenge number 8 is officially launching. Let's see what that is. Brandon and Josh. Is that the 2 that were just battling? You guys are in battle modes all night? That's fun. So our host is Brandon. Our challenger is Josh. So challenger is Josh. Host is Brandon. You got to try and win one. Get those SOS battles. I agree. All right. So these are our 2 players. I'm going to go pull up what we're supposed to be on them. We've got BLB play packs. EOE play pack. And 2x2 draft pack. And then the winner is going to get a DMR collector pack. Okay. The winner is going to get this DMR collector pack. We'll set that right here. We're going to open these draft, play. Okay, in this order. Save that 2x2 for the end where we can spike the punch bowl. Josh up first as the challenger. Okay, really hate this. I will solve that. I don't know why it's doing that. I think I will fix that. Though I can't fix it now because we're live streaming, but I'll fix that for the next stream. Really appreciate that feedback. I'll figure out what's going on. I have a lot of moving parts on the back end, and it's supposed to do that, but I don't know what I did wrong in the code to not allow that. So I'll figure that out. Hang tight. I'll get it solved. For now, sorry, Josh. Good luck. BLB play pack. All right. Let's open some cutie patooties. As Queen Honey would say, cutie patooties. Oh boy, oh boy. Gossip's talent. Nope, that's not a rare. Where did the rare go? Paul Patch Recruit is the rare? Make sure I didn't... I dropped a card and I thought it was a rare. It was not. This was an uncommon. Okay, so Paul Patch talent is the rare so far. Maybe we can beat a 1. 1's not going to get you very far. It's going to take more than a 1 to get us there. Good luck on this EOE pack. EOE had some big cards in it. There's 3. And 3 is 6. So there's 7 now. 7's getting there. This 2x2 pack I feel like has the potential to change the game. Because there's a lot of stuff in 2x2. And you can get some big casting costs and you can get some little casting costs. A lot of variance here. A lot of variance. Well, great card. Not huge mana. But you got a Wrenn and 6 and a Vincer. So that Wrenn and 6 isn't going to bring a whole lot of mana symbols, CMCs, but daggone, great card. 1 and 3 is 4, and 3 is 7, and 2 is 9, and 4 is 13, Josh. Just remember, 12 won last time. 12 beat an 11 last time. 13 beats a 12. Just so we're on the same page there. So you're sitting at 13, Josh. Next up, Brandon. Let's see if we can beat that 13. Good luck. All right. Cutie patooties. Can we beat 13 with some cutie patooties? Ooh, Caretaker's talent. That card's busted. Not huge casting cost, but 3 will get you started. Beat the 1 from Josh's first pack. Swarm Yard for 0. Nice double rare pack, but you don't want a 0. And then a 2. So we're at 5, which means we need 8 to tie, 9 to win. 8 to tie, 9 to win. Let's see if we can do it, Brandon. Good luck. There's a 5. So we need a 3 to tie, 4 to win on the next rare. 4 to win. Wow. 2 times in a row. Guys, 2 times in a row. Let's just do the counting. 3, 4, 5, and 5 is 10. And 4 is 14. Last card across the finish line takes home the bacon. Man. Oof. I hear you, Brandon. Or Josh. Oof. Brandon taking home the big W with the last card. All right. 2 in a row, super close. All right, and we're on to Brandon for the prize pack. Vamp Tutor. Well, we're trying. We are trying. All right, let's see what we can do here. We've been asking for this Vamp Tutor all night. Can we get it? Let's see. It has been so fun opening these DMR packs. I forgot how much fun DMR packs are. Let's see if we can open a Vampy Toots. We got a Divine Sacrament, Lyra Dawnbringer. Heck of a card. Heck of a card. 5 casting, 5/5 flying. First strike, making angels baddies. Stroke of Genius, Denizen of the Deep. Juggernaut, must attack. Counterspell. Pro tip, guys, if you do what I do, it's fun every single time, but it's never a good idea. Every single time I play poker, if I get dealt a 5-3 down, I say out loud, Juggernaut must attack, and I raise pre-flop. It's not always a great move, especially once people figure it out if they've ever played Magic before. But it's very funny every single time. Very funny. Juggernaut must attack. It's really fun when you push all in, everybody folds, and then you flip over a 5-3 and show them they were scared of you for nothing because of your Juggernaut. Brandon, sorry we could not hit a Vampy Toots. Doing our best. Doing our best. All right, folks. Let's see where we're at. 37 likes, 23 more to get to the next giveaway. If anybody wants to do any giveaways, we can do that. We have an open queue. If you want to open any packs, just go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. Get yourself some packs, and we will open them for you. We are also doing a lot of 1v1 battles tonight, and man, they have been just so fun. Hi, Earthquake. Welcome, welcome. Earthquake, we're doing a new 1v1 battles concept. I'll paste the link here just so you can see it. I'll paste 2 links for you. The first is this, where you pick 3 packs that you want to open and 1 prize pack, and you sign up. And then and you're creating a challenge, basically, a 1v1 challenge. And then anyone else can battle you. And it's just 1v1. Winner gets the prize pack that you picked. Shows you the price, breaks it all down, super easy. It's pretty dope. We've done 8 or 9 of them now tonight, which has been fun. Some really fun ones. The last 2 have been 1 CMC on the very last card over to win, which has been wild. So that's been cool. And then if you go to the live page, so go to the... It always adds all this extra fluff in the URL. Let me see if I can kill all that. You can come here and see the ones that have already been created. So it looks like we've got a couple live battles, guys. We've got $56.99 for the Neo Collector pack as the prize, and a $36.99 for a SOS Collector pack as the prize. So if you want to battle either of those, jump in. Ezra created one, and Really Hate This created the other. Both open if you guys want to battle Ezra or Really Hate This. Hey, Carl, will you crack that door open? You can hear me? Getting a little warm in here. A little toasty in here. The door's been shut the whole time. Carl, can you crack that door? You can just leave it open. I got a fan that gets delivered tomorrow. Oh, that feels nice. Thank you, Carl. We've been doing one-on-one battles tonight. It's been so fun. The last 2 battles have ended on the very last card beating the CMC by 1. So it's like, you need a 5 here, and they got a 5. I was like, what? It was dope. Yeah, it's very fun. All right. The 1v1 Challenge 9 is starting, it looks like. So let's go ahead and get that queued up. See what we got going on here. Kyle and Josh. Let's see. This is... Print the labels. Ooh, the other one's starting too, guys. We got 2 battles getting ready to start. Huzzah and then huzzah. So this first one is 3 SOS play for an SOS Collector as the prize. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. SOS Collector. SOS Collector needs a new box. All right, we're opening a new box for the Collector prize. SOS collector pack. See what we can do. All right, let's get these printed and then we will get the next battle. Guys, this has been super fun doing this. Hopefully you're having as much fun as I am. It's been great. We got Kyle and Josh tonight battling it out for maximum supremacy. Okay. Let's shift over to battle mode. And we'll find out who's in so Kyle started it. Kyle's the home team, Josh is the away team. Home team bats last. You guys know the baseball rules. If you don't, you do now. So we're going to open 3 packs for Josh and then 3 packs for Kyle. Highest mana cost, converted mana cost among rare and mythics. And then the winner will get the Collector Boosty. Good luck. Three. You guys need to hit some multi-rare packs. That's where this really takes off, right? Hitting a pack where you get multiple rares in the same pack. It's where the numbers start to spike. Ooh, land. You don't want to get lands, Josh. You don't want to get lands. Lands are good for nothing other than you get to keep the land. So we're at 3 so far. That is not going to get you very far, unfortunately. All right, good luck. Last pack. Hopefully we can get past the 3. Otherwise, we might have a very easy walk-off win. Oop, Exhibition Tidecaller. That's a 1. So we're at 4 now with a sleight of hand. All right, Josh. Bringing home a 4. That's going to be tough to carry the torch. I think you might be watching from the sidelines on this one. I mean, never say never, right? Because you got a 4, which means somebody else could get a 3. It's possible. Let's get you in here for your 4. And we'll see if we can... see if Kyle can pull through. All right, Kyle, good luck. You got to beat a 4. You might do it in the very first pack. We'll see. We will see. Hi, Tommy. We're doing 1v1 battles. It's a brand new thing we just rolled out tonight where you can create a battle yourself and challenge someone. And so these two, first pack, together as one. So Kyle has effectively beaten Josh in 1 card. Josh got 4 total. Kyle has 6 in his very first card. We're going to go ahead and open the rest of these packs for Kyle. Because we're just going to pour fuel on the fire, or we're just going to kick the man while he's down. That's what we're going to do. We got a 2, and then a 5. How about a dragon? Because why not? And then a prismatic ending. X is 0. But that's 2, 7, 8 more. So we're at 14 in 2 play packs. Certainly better than the 4 in 3 play packs we got on the other side of the aisle. Two plus X is 0. Okay. So 6, 8, 13, 14, and 2 is 16. Kyle, your 16 certainly beats Josh's 4. So you, sir, are going to take home let's do that again. I'm trying to make sure I get the recorded numbers correctly. I forgot. 8 and 5 is 13, 14, 15, 16. That's, my math was not great. So it's 16, not 13. Make sure we get the stats right. Might build a leaderboard or something. That'd be kind of fun. All right, so 16 is going to take that down. Josh, thanks for trying. Sorry we didn't get there. 4 does not do it, that's for sure. And Kyle, we will get your pack opened here. So this is your prize pack. Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. Sweet prize. Good luck. Deduce. We got a stock up. Card's good. Steal the Show. Spirit of Resilience. The Dawning Archaic. 10. That would have been a big one to open. Culling the Weak for 1. And a Wild Growth Archaic, which would have counted for 4. So nice little free bonus pack, Kyle. Yeah, sorry, I really hate this. That was not, that was maybe not the greatest. All right, got that good. Let's head on over to our stream page. Whoops, this one. And we have another battle to run, 1v1 battle. This one is Josh versus Brandon. Let's see what we're cracking, guys. This is EOE Play Pack. EOE Play Pack. LCI set. CMR Draft Pack. And the winner is going to get a Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Very fun. This is a fun one. I love the randomness of some of these. You guys are opening some cool stuff. It's neat to see. So Josh is the home team on this one. And Brandon is the challenger. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Nice. Amanda's starting one. Sweet. All right. So we got Brandon as the challenger. Josh here. You're playing for this Neon Dynasty Collector Booster. We're going to open them in this order. EOE, then Ixalan, then Commander Legends. Commander Legends are 20 card packs. I forgot about that. But I don't think they have as many rares and mythics, right? It's still a draft pack. All right, Brandon. Starting with you. You are the challenger. So let's see what we can do. All right. There's a 3. Aaliyah Guided by Light. Yeah, those islands are sick. That is a cool card. All right. 3. We gotta climb the ladder. 3's not gonna get us there, but it's a good start. Not a land. That's a land. Forest. LCI. All black cards. All white cards. Weird how they were like color sorted for us. 4. There's up to 7. Still single rare packs, but 7 you can't shake a stick at that. It's more than the 4 that we saw earlier. So let's see, Brandon, if we can get something out of our DMR packs. How about a big dwagon? Big old dwagon in Commander Legends. Confiscate, that's not a rare. Ooh! 9! Triumphant Reckoning. 9! You don't even need a second, but you get one anyway. There's a 4 and a 3. Wow, that was a good one. That was a good one. 3 and 4 is 7. Plus 9 is 16. Plus 4 is 20. Plus 3 is 23. Brandon, you climbed that ladder. 23. There. Sweet. All right. Put these over here. Put the sleeve on those. Yeah, that was a hot hit at the end. That CMR, that 9er. Was that a 9er I heard in there? I think I heard a 9er. Okay. That was sweet. All right, Josh, let's see if you can catch up. We need a good start. You can get a good start. Maybe climb that ladder. See where it takes us. Come on. EOE. Starting us off. There's some big cards in EOE. There's a 4. Hey, that's a good one, too. Man, can't be mad at that. That's pretty sweet. I don't know, man. Hosed, but look at this. Cythera is a pretty good card. All right, come on. Need a multi-rare pack here. And Caverns has big dumb dinosaurs. And Commander Legends has big dumb wagons. Wagons and dinosaurs. These are fun ones to do, man. There's some big numbers in some of these. All right, there's a 3. All right, so we're at 7. So you need a big spike, just like Brandon had in the Commander Legends. You need something to really tick here. You're at 7 now. You need 16 to tie, 17 to win. 16 to tie, 17 to win. I like these 20 card packs. I mean, it's a lot of commons. It's a big set. There's 4, so 12 more. Nope, that's uncommon. Oh no, 1 rare total. All uncommons. Yep, hosed. Hosed again, really hate this. Hosed again. You did get the Super Void though. That card's pretty good. So not a bad card to open, but certainly didn't get where you needed to go to capture the challenge. 4, 8, 11. Let's get the points recorded, and then we will get our winner. Pack opened. Oh, I forgot to click the start battle, so that's smart. We got Amanda and Justin showing up on the queue, even though I had another battle open. There's a button you have to click called Start Battle. It turns out if you don't do that, it doesn't know that you're starting a battle, so that's cool. All right, Brandon. We will get your Neon Collector pack open. Sorry, I really hate this. Sometimes the luck of the draw, right? Really appreciate you joining these battles. You certainly made the night fun. Yeah, it certainly was the pack of the battle. Or the card in the battle. Man, how did these Neon Dynasty packs get open? Yeah, we'll just keep, guys, these are new. This is a brand new thing. Learning how to do it. So these will be available on future streams. Don't go too crazy tonight. Neon Dynasty. There's a Satoru. Organic Extinction. That card would have been good in a battle. Look at that. 10 on 1 card. Ogre Head Helm. Light Paul's Emperor's Voice. And a Lion Sash. Very cool, Brandon. Congrats! Yeah, they are. I agree, Amanda. Those are Earthquake. Those are hard. All right. Brandon, get you put away. Congrats on the big W. And let's move on over to our next 1v1 challenge, it looks like. We've got a 1v1 challenge. Let's print some labels. Let's start the battle. And then let's figure out what we're battling for. We've got 3 SOS play, and the winner gets an SOS collector. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get these stickered up for y'all. Amanda created the battle. Amanda is the home team. Home team always bats last. Justin is the challenger. Justin, you will go first, and you will set the stakes and the standard. I need that SOS battle win now to bring joy back to my heart. Really hate this. I'm sorry. Your name is a little apropos right now, honestly. Like, you've had some tough beats. But yeah, appreciate you really sincerely playing. Justin and Amanda. All right, Justin goes first as the challenger. Good luck. We're going to count the rares and mythics. Winner, highest converted mana cost amongst the 3 packs, takes home the Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Boosties. Good luck to both of you. There is a Forecasting Tragedy Feaster. Recasting Pensive Professor. Stock up, great card, but doesn't count as a rare in the battle. Counts as a rare when I'm opening the packs, because I think the card's busted. But in a battle, nah, it's just a battle card. It's just an uncommon. Flow State's even better than Stock Up. Card's real playable. Postmortem Professor for 2. All right, I think we got a pretty low number here, Justin. 4 and 3 is 7 and 2 is 9. You are at a 9. Amanda needs a 10 to bring home the bacon. Win this collector pack. Good luck to both of you. Amanda, let's see if we can get 10 or more across these 3 packs. Ooh, that helps. Special guest certainly helps. Randomly in the uncommon slot. 2, 4, 6. We're at 9, 14 already. Yeah. So, Justin, you just got blown out, dude. Blown out. 3, 2, 4. These count, if you read the rules, these count as the higher version of the hybrid mana. So 2, 4, 6. 3 is 9, and 5 is 14. 14! Yowza! Good first pack. How about a 7 for 21? 21. That feels pretty good, Amanda. Four for Conciliator's Duelist. All right, so that slowed things down a little bit. So 3 and 6 is 9, and 5 is 14, and 7 is 21, and 4 is 25. So yes, 25 beats 9. Sorry, Justin. Amanda brought the heat. Very first pack hit all the bombs. So we are going to pack this up and get it out to you, Justin. And then we are going to announce the winners, and Miss Amanda takes down the first one. All right. So collector pack for Earthquake. Earthquake, good luck on your collector pack. 1v1 battle winnings for tonight. Knockout maneuver. How about a Silver Scroll knockout maneuver? Get a knockout maneuver and a knockout maneuver. This one's Silver Scroll, though, so it's definitely cooler. Tragedy Feaster, Abstract Performance, my favorite art in the set. Maelstrom Artisan, Shieldred's Edict, and Fix What's Broken. Very cool. Nice Silver Scroll. Never doing that again. Sorry, Justin. It's tough battle. Tough battles. All right, Amanda. Good win there. Let's get the second one. I guess that's here. We can do that. So. All right, guys. Thank you for doing those battles. That was fun. Well, it was fun to watch. Sorry for those of you that didn't win, unfortunately. But it was neat to see the cards play out. There were a couple of blowouts right there. So 23 to 11 and 25 to 9. If you look back in the chat, we had multiple that were like within one of each other, like very close. One on the last card, barely across the finish line. And so these last two have been not that. These last two have been kabooms, right? Let's take a quick gander at what we got going on here. We got 2 so far in the SOS play battle, $29.99. Those are the standard play battles. Those are 5-player battles. $29.99. We open an entire box of Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. Everyone is guaranteed 5 packs. And then if you have the highest CMC amongst the 5 players, you get 3 more packs. If you have the lowest CMC, you get 2 packs. So last place pays on the play and collector battles, the normal battles. We also have a collector battle, same thing. We open an entire collector box. We do 2 collector packs per person. You keep your own collector packs, which is cool. And then the highest gets another collector pack and the lowest gets another collector pack. That one's fun. We got 4 SOS collectors for Caleb. All right, Caleb, we will get this cracked open for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Caleb. 4 collector packs for Secrets of Strixhaven for Caleb. Got a Feed the Swarm and a Spell Pierce. Mind in the Matter. Forum Filibuster. Exhibition Tidecaller. Awaken the Woods Mythic. Mystical Archive. And a Pox Plague. Full art foil. Return the Ranks and Stargaze. Dawning Archaic. Scorched Geyser. Shattered Sanctum. Daze Foil and a Grave Researcher with Reanimate on a stick. Very cool. That's a fun pack. That Daze Foil's cool. Locust Spray, Sleight of Hand. Alright, we got Splatter Technique, Dina, Essence Brewer, Nita, Forum Conciliator, Smallpox, Mystical Archive, and an Improvisation Capstone, Field Notes Foil Mythic Rare. Last pack magic for you here, Caleb. Good luck. Flow State Foil. Card's good. I got a Reconnaissance, whatever that card is. Pox Plague. You're in a Pox Plague. You got 2 out of 3. Pox Plagues. Coercive Impetus. Moment of Reckoning. Shamanic Revelation. And Comforting Counsel. Very cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Appreciate you getting some packs with us tonight. A lot of fun. All right. All right, folks. We got an open queue. We've got a couple of open battles. Looks like we don't have... Let me see what we got in the 1v1 challenge phase. Completed. They're all completed. We have no open 1v1s. I know a lot of our guys have been battling against each other all night, so they're probably battled out. But if you're new to the stream or just now watching, this is our new thing we're doing. msrips.com 1v1. Go there and create your own battle. You pick the cards. You pick the packs. We open 3 packs, and then there is a prize pack. You go 1v1 with someone else. So you go to that URL, you pick the packs you want. You can double click on the same pack multiple times if you want. You can mix and match however you want. But you pick the packs that you're going to open. Your challenger opens the same exact packs. Well, the same type of packs. The cards are different. And whoever has the highest converted mana cost, rares and mythics, wins the prize pack. Super fun. We've done, I don't know, 10 or so of those tonight. And it's just kind of a new thing. We just rolled it out today. We're just testing it. I got a couple features I'm going to turn on to make it a little easier to manage them in the future. But kind of a fun thing. So would certainly love to do more of them if you guys want to do so. Just go create a 1v1 battle. It automatically posts it right here in the chat. As soon as you create it, you go in, you create it, you say I'm in, you put in your card, you buy the thing, and you're the first person in the battle. As soon as you do, it posts it here in the chat, and someone can click and do it. Really hate this. Are you wanting to battle again? I thought you were taking a quit for tonight after that last one. Oh, you're saying the SOS battle. Are you in the play or the collector? Really hate this. I got 2 battles going. I got a play battle and a collector battle. Yeah, but we have a 5-person collector. Yeah, we got 2 in it. We need 3 more. 107.99, folks, to join. Really hate this in the 5-person collector battle. That's where we crack an entire box of SOS collector packs. Each person takes home 2 and keeps 2. And then if you have the highest converted mana cost amongst the 5 players, you get an extra pack, collector pack. And if you have the lowest, you get an extra collector pack. It's a pretty good little setup. A lot of fun. So if you're interested in that, it's 107.99. We need 3 more people to fire our SOS collector battle. How close are we? We're at 38 likes, 22 likes away from giving away this free box. Every stream, guys. Whoops, banged the microphone. Every stream, 30, 60, 90 likes, we give away something. This is our 60 likes item. We're at 38 right now. If you just thumbs up the channel, tell folks you like it, you could get one of these. It's free. Get in there, folks. And if we get to 90, I think we're far away from 90. I'm not feeling like we're going to get there. I think this is going to happen the next time Sarah streams. If we get to 90, we're giving this boy away. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Collector boosters, 9 play packs. It's a whole thing. That's real value right there, folks. Real value. And then reminder, msrips.com, KKD, our friend Carl has listed some cards for sale tonight. These are available to you guys only tonight. They'll be available to the rest of the world tomorrow. But if you're interested in grabbing these cards, they are all discounted cards. We don't have anything to enter yet. Really hate this. That pizza bundle. No, yeah, we don't have a giveaway going on until we get to 60. I need 22 more likes. Once we get to 60, we'll trigger a giveaway, in which case your enter will matter. But if you guys want to buy any of these cards, just go to msrips.com/KKD. And you can see all these cards and snatch them up. They are first come, first serve. As soon as they're gone, they're gone. That Una is pretty dope, right? Look at that. Look at that. She purty. So if you want to grab these cards, definitely do so, because they likely won't last very long. Badger Mole Cub foil. Those are real cards, guys. Real fancy. So thank you to Carl for putting those together for us. Yeah, that was sweet. Thank you, Bacall. Good evening. Yeah, that I don't know if you guys saw. I don't know where it is. I probably can't find it easily. But we opened a pack for a handful of packs, I guess it was, for Bacall. Let me just see if I can quickly. Oh, there it is. All right, I think I can find it quickly. We'll pull it back out again. Because it was, look at this. Look at this. Chat. How cool is that? Very neat. Congrats, Bacall. That was a neat one for sure. So, welcome to the party. We, Bacall, have done this new thing. I don't know if you've joined battles before, I think. I know you've certainly bought packs on here and had some crazy luck from what I'm told. But we are doing 1v1 battles now. This is, oh yeah, for sure. I don't know where our uploaders run off to, so give me a second and I will find you one. if I have to take one of these KKD cards out of it. Yes, I will absolutely get that in a top loader for you. That card is a beaut. There we go. Found some top loaders. Hold on, let me get these top loaders open. But we're doing 1v1 battles now. To anybody that's new to the channel, where you can stage a 1v1. Oh, I had some top loaders already open. Good job, Jayson. Way to pay attention to the details. All right, Bacall, we will get that right in there for you. Very cool. Did you open? Yeah, so we are doing 1v1 battles. You go to, let me get you the URL just so you can check it out. And I'm really looking for feedback tonight. I think it's a really cool concept. We've done 10 of them so far. People have been having an absolute blast. So you go into that URL, you pick out the packs you want to battle with. You say, these are the 3 packs I want to open, and this is the prize pack. And you create a challenge. It automatically posts it for the chat. And anybody that wants to challenge you calls you on it. And they pay the same amount you do. And we do a 1v1 battle where we open up the packs, and the winner gets the prize pack. So it's 3 packs for each and 1 prize pack. Pretty simple format, but it's a lot of fun because you get to open whatever packs you want, and we get to talk about why you picked those packs. So just something neat, something a little different, something we came up with, and that's something that we just turned on today. So we're testing it. Queen Honey is supposed to be here. She's out of state for, I think, a wedding. I know she's traveling. So I'm filling in, but I've been working on the tech behind the scenes to kind of create a fun user experience for everyone. And so I thought it was a neat idea. And I said, let's just build this and see what happens. And so we've had 10 different battles tonight, which has been a lot of fun. We've had everything from absolute blowouts, right? Well, we had one that was, what was the score, guys? 32-4 or something crazy. And then we had 2 that the very last card pushed it over the threshold by 1 CMC just to win the battle. It was so neat. So we've had a lot of fun. It's been really cool. Oh, take your time. No rush. No rush. No rush. We got to find someone to compete too, right? We got to find somebody that wants to battle you. Crazy Carl's walking by. He's cleaning up out there. F&M ended here tonight. Bacall's on the stream saying she might start a battle. We just hit a, check this boy out. Dragon Scale Misty. Ooh. I know, right? Very nice. Well, that's fun. Yeah, the battles is, we've done 10 so far. It's been fun. Yeah, Deca Tempest is a battle, right? Or is a first pack. Carl, crack that open for me, the case, and hand me the one thing that I got last week. Speaking of decks, guys, I've been working on getting some really spicy stuff, some older, harder to find stuff that we're going to open. Top left, I believe, Carl. I don't know. Sarah recounted everything. Yeah, just one. I just want to show one to the stream. We're not going to open this now, guys. This is going to be a future thing we're going to do. But look at this sweet thing that I just found. You ready? You ready? You ready? A Richard Garfield game. 60 trading cards. These, friends, are what they used to call starter decks. So you would buy one of these. Look at this. Look at this. $8.95. That is wild to think about. $8.95 to get a starter deck. I don't even know how many rares are in it. I think it's somewhere between 2 and 5, 2 and 6, something like that. But it's basically a deck of 60 cards, and you build a 40 card deck out of it. And so these are not currently for sale. I just picked up 4 of them. And we're going to put them up in a future stream. I've been accumulating a bunch of stuff like this so that after we get all the tech built out and after we get our schedule built, we're only doing this for a month, guys. We're like brand new to streaming ourselves here at Moonshot. Like in our new channel, we only have 700 some subscribers. So we're growing and we're leaning in. But I've been working on accumulating stuff like this so we can have some really fun streams in the future. And so just note that this will be coming up some point in the future. It's not for sale yet. I don't even know what the price will be, but It's more about creating just like memorable moments here on the stream. And so just stay tuned. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. And so when we do it, we'll send out emails and we'll let everyone know. I have probably a dozen or so old boxes. I've been talking to some folks about some big things, some Urza Saga, some Legends, all sorts of stuff. We're not there yet, but I do have some, bigger, older, fun stuff. That'll be fun to do some pack cracking with. And we'll be restocking. And so stay tuned. For now, I really just wanted to focus our energies on getting the stream set up. We have a second streamer booth set up now. So one of the things I'm thinking about is in these 1v1 battles, I'll probably have one person open one and the other person open the other. And we'll have a little bit of a me versus you situation, which could be a lot of fun. A little more competitive, a little more cooperative competitive, right? I don't know. It's going to be a blast. So just really excited, guys, about where things are headed. Really grateful for all of you for hanging out with us tonight. I know you got lots of places you could be and lots of things you could be doing, and you're choosing to spend time with dear old Jayson. So thank you so much for that. It's really, really humbling. It's really cool. It's really been neat building out this channel, figuring out all the ins and outs and ups and downs and who'sy whatsies. And so really appreciate y'all just chilling with us tonight. We're rolling KKDs into the channel. We're going to do some other fun battle concepts and ideas. We're just trying to have fun. So all ears. I will tell you, chat, that the number one thing I'm focused on once I get the rest of the studio built out, I have a new light coming tomorrow that I'm installing, and I'm getting a fan in here because it's like 180 degrees. So once I get those things done, my attention is shifting to shipping. Right now, we have the shipping next day, which I love. It's really cool. It's really great. But some of you don't want to ship next day. Some of you want to buy a pack tonight and a pack tomorrow and a pack next week and put it all together and ship it later, right? And so I have a solution to that problem. We are a local game store. We have thousands and thousands of customers and lots of different nuances to our business. We also have 2 physical locations. So we have to transfer goods back and forth. We have all sorts of different things to consider. So it took me a while to really orchestrate and architect an elegant solution that I think serves everybody really well. It is built. We are testing it. I don't want to roll it out until we're confident that it's exactly what we want it to be. But I very much anticipate us having something live in the next few weeks. I can't promise any short timelines, but I'd say in the next few weeks, where you will be able to buy product and not have to pay shipping every single time and only pay to ship it when you want it. And so we are testing and working through all the kinks and logistics and what ifs, all kinds of things, guys. Like, well, how do we handle pre-orders with that? And what if they want stuff from both locations? And there's just a lot to it, right? And so I think I have an elegant solution. I think we're going to get it rocking and rolling, but stay tuned. Stay tuned. Because I think that would be a really neat thing to do. Oh, one more thing. This is fun. I am almost live with Twitch coming back. And so the Twitch account is locked out. Well, not really locked out. They just have a bug. I've been coordinating with Twitch's customer support to get the account connected. And so I expect to have that in the next 72 hours or so. And when I do, we'll have Twitch live. We'll be back on Twitch again. We're also, that's a good, let me mention this. Let me mention this because I think this is really important. Hold tight. If you're so inclined, you can also do me a solid and go here. So we are starting our own Facebook page for the channel. We had a group. The group was cool. The problem is groups don't have a whole lot of capabilities, right? So groups don't let you do technical things that pages do. And so I need to get 100 people on this Moonshot Rips channel, and then we can... You're welcome. W.H. Shivington. But if you go to this, if you would, go to facebook.com Moonshot Rips. Let me make sure that link works. Should work. Yeah. See, I haven't even set anything up. There's literally 3 followers. But I need to get 100 followers on this in the next 60 days. And then we're going to start streaming concurrently on Facebook also. So we'll be on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. And we've got a way to make it really cool from a streaming perspective, where we can tie together the chats and the competitions and all of that stuff across all of those channels. And so, guys, I've been working really hard trying to come up with some awesome ways to make this the coolest stream out there. It's a lot. And I'm just grateful for you guys in the community for jumping in here. So, looks like Pakal did start a 1v1 challenge, looking for a competitor, a challenger, if you will. $29.99. Let's see what we got here. $30. We're going to open a Foundations play pack, a Final Fantasy play pack, and a LCI set pack. And the winner gets a Lord of the Rings set pack. That's a pretty good little bundle. I like that. Foundations, Final Fantasy, Lost Caverns, winner gets Lord of the Rings. That's how fun. How fun. That looks real fun. Someone needs to pick up that battle spot against Pakal. It's you and Pakal one-on-one. Who hasn't wanted to do that? Guys, you've all wanted to battle Pakal. Now's your chance. $30. Get in there. Click that link. Be the next one in. First one in. And it's yours. It's a battle. It's a thing. Closing all these windows. I got 87 windows open. Hard to keep tabs on what's going on. That is a great challenge, right? What a cool challenge. Well thought out. Good price point. You get all the cool packs. I mean, literally Foundations, Final Fantasy, Caverns, and Lord of the Rings. Like, those are all bombs. All sweet packs, sweet products to open. Somebody's going to take you up on that, Bakal. We're going to have challenge number 11 here shortly. I feel strong about that. Somebody's in the cart checking out right now, trying to get that done. Thank you, Earthquake, for following in the Facebook group. We got to get to 100, so I'm going to start pushing. We'll see if we can get some folks in there. If we get to 100, then we can start streaming. I'm going to run a few streams on the actual Moonshot Facebook page. We've got, 5, 6, 7,000, I think 7,500 maybe subscribers there. And so we'll run some live streams there. I don't want to flood it because I don't want people that are, Pokemon collectors or board game collectors having to watch the stream every time we go live. But we'll test it out. We'll do some stuff there and try to get some people moved over. And then the goal would be to just create an interactive Facebook page for Moonshot Rips, where we'll post stuff. I'm working hard to get tighter on Discord, better communication there. And then we're working hard on other content creation to just do more fun stuff. And so stay tuned, guys. We have a lot of fun stuff going down, and want to work hard to figure it out. All right, we got Bakal has a challenger. Let's see what we got. The LTR Set Pack Challenge is live. We got Bakal and Mario. Maybe if the labels will print. It's thinking about printing. Oh boy, hit the wrong button. Come on. What are we doing here? Why did it only print one? Print the labels. It says printed 2 of 2. I wonder if we're out of... What are you doing? Thing, what are you? Well, I can't get the second label to print, so we will have to figure out what kind of bug we created and work backwards on that. So we got Bacall. Mario, I don't know what happened to yours, friend, but we're going to handwrite it. I'm sorry. 1v1 number 11. All right, so Bacall is the home team. Home team bats last. Mario is the challenger. Mario will go first. Let's find all these packs, shall we? We just make sure I get all the right ones. We got Foundations Play. Final Fantasy Play. And LCI set. All right, and then the winning pack is an LTR. Great. All right, home team bats last. That's how that works. Mario, you are the challenger, so you are up. Winner gets this Lord of the Rings set pack. We're going to open all three of these packs, folks. We're going to look for highest CMC. This is highest only. We're not playing for low. We're playing for high. So Mario, we're going to open yours first. We'll count the rares and mythics. We'll count the CMCs. And if you are the winner, you get this set pack of Lord of the Rings. Good luck to both of you. Let's go to, here we go. There we go. All right. Foundations is such a fun set to open. Quick draw katana. There you go. That's a good start. Coma World Eater. 3, 4, 5, 6, a 7. Now, Breed's just an uncommon, but 7's a pretty good spot for your first pack. That's where you want to be. If you get 7 in every pack, you are walking away with a bonus pack for sure. There's a 4. That is not a rare, or whatever card that's called. But there's another 4. So there's 8. 8's pretty solid. 8 is pretty solid. So a 7 and an 8. Looking pretty good, Mario. Looking pretty good, friend. LCI pack. I was going to say, look, a dinosaur. It is, but it's only 3. Malcolm Scoundrel for 2. Ah, you ended low. So 7, 11, 15, 16, 17 for Mario. Congrats, Mario. That's a great number. That last pack ended slow, but the first 2 were just bangers. Great start, for sure. Great, great start. All right, Bacall, let's see what we can do for you. Good luck. Foundations. 7's a good start. Franco, good card. Taps to make more tokens that don't have any mana cost, so it doesn't really help you. 4. Need some big numbers here. Here and big dinosaurs and LCI. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good card. It ain't going to win you this battle, but you can't be mad about a cloud. All right. Well, you are playing the let's just get the good cards pile. And Mario's playing the Let's Win the Lord of the Rings set pack pile. I like it. I like it. I like both. Everybody wins in that model. Just need like a triple big dinosaur pack. Nope. I got a 3. So you are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bacall. 9. So Mario is going to take down this prize. Nice job, Mario. We'll get these packaged up for you. Thanks for doing a battle. One of our new and improved. I don't know if it's improved. It's new. It's fun. It's interesting. That's fun. I hit the wrong button. Back to this. All right, Mario, we got you. We got you, fam. Something broke in that. I don't know what's going on with our printer, so we'll have to solve that. I think it was just tied to this battle. So Mario, we will get your Lord of the Rings pack. Look at that. Horn of the Mark foil right out of the gate and a scroll of Ilsadur. I always feel bad. I don't know the pronunciation of all of these things. I mean, I've watched all the movies. I read some of the books. I love the lore and the Hobbit and all of it. But I just don't know all the words. I don't know all the words. We'll just go ahead and throw these in this. And so, awesome, Mario. Congrats. All right. So we'll put you in there. I will figure out what happened to my printer. Give me just a second. Because we have, looks like, some packs to open for Jake. My printer has created an error, and I don't know why. So we're going to fix the error. Clear everything, and reprint Jake. All right, Jake. 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs for Jake. Good luck, friend. Bloop. Bloop. Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do the thing. All right. Culling? Nope. I don't know what this card is. It's not Culling Ritual. Pick your poison. It's not pick your poison. That's green. I don't know what it is. Black. We got a black. Feral Appetite. Magma Blood Archaic. Field Notes. Brain Freeze foil. And a silver scroll. I think that's Return the Ranks. Silver scroll. Return to the Ranks. No, that's Deflecting Palm. That's a plains, not a mountain. That is a Silver Scroll Mystical Archive Deflecting Palm. Very cool, Jake. A Duty Beyond Death. Harmonized Trio. Ceaseless Conflict. Molten Core Maestro. A full Mystical Archive Living End. That card's busted. Dina's Guidance. Card's really good in Commander. A Living End Mystical Archive. That's sweet. There you go. Emeritus of Ideation with an Ancestral Recall built into it. A Durger Focus Mage with a Brain Geyser built into it. Arc of Hunger. Bitter Triumph for this is Shieldred's Edict, I think. And a Conciliator's Duelist. That was fun. Hi, Carl. I don't think so, brother. We're just jamming. We're just chilling. Just chilling. We've been doing 11 battles tonight. Been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm here up until 2 a.m. I'm not, no promises, but, yeah, we'll keep it rolling. If people want to buy packs, want to hang out, we need 20 more likes is what we really need. We got 20 more likes, guys. We would get over the hump, and I would give away a deck box. I need 20 people. Oh, okay. Okay, Carl's going to go home and cheat the system. He whispers on his way out, I have 2 more YouTube accounts. That's not helpful, Carl. The goal is not to just get likes. The goal is to get people. Carl be Carlin. Magic Vlad coming through with an order. Let's see what we got, Magic. Mom Collector. Mom Collector is... Mom Collector. Infinity Collector. And TMU. Alright, so we got the Infinity and the DMU. We're going to open the March of the Machine. New box for Magic Vlad. Good luck. Oh, oh, oh. First pack for you. Rest of the packs back up. All right, so we will do them in the order you bought them, Magic Vlad. Mom Collector, Infinity Collector, and Dominaria Collector. Good luck. Got there. All right. We got a Zamone and Dina. Fun. Complete the circuit with Convoke, Lockthwain Lancer, Finn the Fangbearer, and Zada. We got a Transcendent Message. Invoke, draw X cards. And SRAM, Senior Edificer etched foil. Very cool. Transcendent Message feels feels super busted in a token deck. You get a zillion little tokens, tap them all, draw a bunch of cards. Bamboozling Beeble, Tapper. Soul Swindler, Robo Pinata, creepy. Astro Aquarium, Squirrel Squatters, Clown Extruder. We got a Main Event Horizon. As an additional cost to cast this spell, choose A through M or N through Z. Destroy each creature whose name begins with a letter. We got a Galaxy Foil Art Appreciation, Soul Performer, Angelic Herald, a Cornelia Fashionable Filter, a Trust Chief Engineer, a Beautiful Island, and a Galaxy Foil Swamp with a Cat Treasure. Those cards are fun to open. They really are fun to open. They are beautiful. Those sparkly cards are just stunning. Alright, Magic Vlad, let's open your last pack. DMU Collector. See if we can find something fun up in here. We got Defiler of Flesh, Rajnacht, Heir of Roga, one casting 0-1 Kobold. Whenever you cast a spell that targets it, it gets create more kobolds. We got Ayesha, Tanaka, Torsten, and Temporary Lockdown. That card was real busted for a while. Temporary Lockdown. I remember that card in Standard was mean. Mean back in the day. All right, Magic Vlad. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs with us tonight. Get those back for you. All right, Jake V. Jake V going in on 4 DMR collector packs. We have been having a blast with DMR tonight, guys. I think that one's been my favorite set to open. So let's do it again. Run it back. Run it back. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jake, thank you so much for letting us do this. This has been my favorite pack to open tonight. We have just had so much fun with DMR. Let's see if we can get some good stuff. Good luck. We got Sulfuric Vortex, Mana Parrots, Test of Endurance. The card looks... The beginning of your upkeep, if you have 50 life or more, you win the game. That card just feels very good in any version of a life game commander deck. You start at 40, doesn't take much. Look at this, double Mana Parrot pack. That's pretty sweet. Birds and Birds, you got the Mark Pool OG art and the new full art. That's pretty sick. Gormod's Crypt, Frantic Search, 3 bomb uncommons. Look at that uncommon pile. That's like 3 of the best uncommons you can open. That was a fun... See, these packs are fun. Double Birds of Paradise. Win the game if you gain 10 life in Commander. And 3 bomb uncommons. All in the same pack. Like, who doesn't love DMR, guys? It's like, these packs are sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Other than they're a little tricky to open. Other than that. Other than being a little tricky to open, the cards are super sweet. All right. Time stretch. How many turns do you take? Not 1. 2. 2. You don't get 1 turn, you get 2 turns. Target player takes 2 extra turns after this one. Busted. Triskelion. Wrath of God, Old Border Art. What is happening? You got a double bird pack and then a double Wrath of God pack. Guys, I don't know what planet we're living on right now. You got High Tide. These packs are so fun. So fun to open. Double birds, double Wrath of God. You can't make that up. What are we going to get now? What's the double we could get in this pack? Double what? Vampy Toots? That's a mythic. That'd be hard. What's a rare? What's a good rare that we could get? Man, how do we get these dumb packs open? There we go. There we go, folks. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. They like to be difficult. They like to keep the good cards in there. They don't want you getting to the good cards. That's what they like to do. All right, let's do this. Come on. Rith the Awakener. I remember when this guy came out. Oversold Cemetery. At the beginning of your upkeep, you have 4 more. Oh, yeah, I remember that card. Absorb, also from way back in the day. Mindstone, Duress. Oh, this guy's rare too. Ovinomancer. A lot of cool old cards in that one. That pack wasn't as neat as the first 2, with the Wrath of God and a Birds of Paradise. Times 2. Times 2. You're welcome, Super V Mike. Worldly Tutor. It's a Worldly Toots. That's funny. We've got Demon Toots and Vampy Toots all the time that Queen Honey opens, but guys, I open Worldly Toots. Absorb, different art. Body Snatcher and Zera Arian. Target player draws a card. Mystic Enforcer. Empty. That guy's busted. I didn't know he was uncommon. Spirit Monger's also uncommon. That card's busted too. These cards are wrecked and are cracked, as my son would say, in Peasant 250, where you can play only commons and uncommons. Spirit Monger would be a beast. All right, Jake, thank you so much, friend. That was fun. I love opening DMR. How fun. Anybody else want to get in on the Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle? We have a couple spots left on that. Really hate this. Is really cheering hard to try to get some folks in there so we can get it launched. We have 3 spots open. 107.99, guys. I will grab the URL for you so to make your life easier if you have any interest in doing that. See. So there is our SOS collector battle. If you guys are interested, it's 107.99. You get 2 packs of Secrets of Strixhaven collector with a 40% chance of winning 1 more pack. It's science or math. I don't know what it is. It's one of those things. Science and math, maybe. Guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel, set it up to ring the bell, get notified when we do new fun things. I showed you earlier a product that we're going to do in a future stream. Not a lot of people have that laying around. And so we're doing all sorts of fun stuff in the future. So make sure you get notified when we do. You don't want to miss out on it. Now we have 41 likes right now for tonight's stream. 19 more. We're closing the gap. It's just taking a while. 19 more. Just fly by, give it a like, join. Right? All you have to do is like the stream. A little thumbs up. If you're on mobile, you got to hide the chat to see it. But do that. And if we get to 60, I got a free gift for you guys. And it's a good one. It is this deck box. It's a dope deck box. All right? It's really cool. But we need to get the likes. We need to get people in it. All right, Jake V coming back, running it back with some different packs this time. All right, Jake, let's see what we can find for you. We got Duskmorn collectors. Let's grab them. These are fun packs. These are fun packs. We'll see if they're as fun as DMR. They're definitely fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, DMR, or nope, DSK. Let's pick new names. Let's pick new letters. We'll start with a D, and then we'll pick new letters from there. How's that sound? So Jake V, 4 packs, Duskmorn collector packs. Good luck. Get some goodies up in here. Living phone. That's a weird card. Insidious fungus. Live or die? Good question. Leyline of mutation. It starts in your opening hand. You begin the game with it on the battlefield, and you can pay 1 of every color instead of other things mana cost. Demolisher spawn. Dissection tools. Leyline of hope. Double Leyline pack. And an Overlord of the Flood Pits showcase foil. Avatar Horror. You can impend it, and when it enters or attacks, you draw 2 and discard 1. So, blue 1, impending 4 comes out. When it comes out, you draw 2, discard 1, and then when you attack with it, you draw 2, discard 1. Oh, and it flies. P.S. So, like, attacking with a 5/3 flyer feels relevant. That feels pretty good. Man, this pack's being a little booger. There we go. We did it. We did it. I'm learning how to rock these Duskmorn packs. All right, Jake, good luck. Falgavoth Slayer, that card's playable. Convert to Slime. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, little legendary rat ninja wizard. Gotta watch out for those guys. Hauntwood's Shrieker. Green 1/3/3. The art is wild on this card. Look at that. Look at that art. Like, we got this guy up here. It's like, oh my god, what am I looking at? We got this thing that looks like it's about to murder everything. Manifest Dreads and just does weird things. Overlord of the Flood Pits V2. The full art foil version of that one. So now you got a showcase foil and a full art foil. That is Man, that'd be fun to you to open these in like a draft format or a sealed format and had double that, dude. It'd be tough. That would be tough. Get one out, draw some cards, get the other one out, bing bong people. That's quite a thing. Reluctant Role Model. Zamone's Hypothesis. Unstoppable Slasher. Showcase. That's a killer card. Look at this card. When it dies, if it had no counters on it, return it. When it deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life. Hit them, half their life. Grievous Wound. There you go. Abhorrent Oculus Full Art Foil. That was one of the big chase cards back when this set first came out. That card was absolutely busted. Like, absolutely busted. Valgavoth, look at that. You're getting all kinds of good stuff. You got the Abhorrent Oculus, the double blue dude, and then Valgavoth, and Valgavoth's Lair. Here past the, oh, and the Slasher. Marina Vendrell and Unidentified Hover Ship. Those were good packs, Jake. Very cool. Nice job. Thank you for letting me open those. That was fun. Those sleeved up for you. Thank you, Jake, for letting me do that. We gotta move our Sinister Slasher playmat over one because we're out of space in this. I ordered a under counter mount for the keyboard, so it doesn't have to keep moving it around everywhere. So that'll be here tomorrow, which is not helpful today, but will be very helpful tomorrow. So glad to get that in. Continuing to just make minor improvements here and there. Vlad, I love this. How fun. You got like a little bit of everything going on here. We got 7 TLA play packs. We'll start with those. TLA play. 4. Open another box. And 3, so we got 7 TLA play pack. Let me get the rest of these put away. Three MH2 set. MH2 set. And 1 Spooderman Collector. Trying to hit that Soulstone. We're going Soulstone hunting. Spider-Man MH2 set and 7 Avatar play sets. 2, 4, 6, 7. Awesome, Vlad. This will be fun. Thank you for giving me a chance to open these. Let's see if we can get you a Soulstone or at least some good playable cards. Firebending Student. Got like a weird art piece. Saka and Agnequella. Man, again, I don't know the pronunciation on these cards. I feel dumb. I watched it once all the way through with my 10-year-old son, so I certainly know the storyline and the plots, and I really like the characters. I just don't know all the, I was kind of like in the room watching it, not necessarily expert on it. The Last Agnikai. So I wouldn't call myself an expert, but certainly like the premise. I think it was a cute show for sure. There we go. Heo, The Legend of Kyoshi, Tigerdillo. Bossing Say. That one's good. Earthbend. Earthbending lands. Target land. Gets earthbended. Becomes a thing. Jet's brainwashing. Ow, Moonslayer. Uncle Iroh. Yip yip. Yip yip. Glad this is fun opening all these packs for you. Abandoned Air Temple. All right, let's go to MH2 with some set packs. See if we can find something good in here. Well, that'll work. How about a Scalding Tarn? How about a Fetch Land? That feels like a good one card rare in a Modern Horizons 2 pack. Nice, 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 nice. Glad. I agree. I agree. Soul Talisman is a rare. And General Ferris, whatever, General Ferris Recuric is a rare. All right. Timeless Dragon, there's a dragon. And a counter spell, and a Liquid Metal Torque. All right. All right, Vlad, last pack magic. Let's see if we can hit something cool here. See what we can come up with. Maybe, I know you want a Soul Stone. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we can find something good. Friendly Neighborhood. That's where your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man hangs out. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Imposter Syndrome. Love the art and the premise of that. 9 lives, and a Superior Spider-Man. That card's very good. All right, Magic Vlad. Very cool. Good packs. Good packs. Get those packed up for you. Appreciate you going in on those. A lot of cards. That was a good one. Glad we will get that put together for you. And then we will get this next order. We got Bacall going in for 1 Bloomborough Collect. 1 Bloomborough Collect Boosty. See if we can get some cutie patooties, as Queen Honey would say. Call, good luck. Is there anything in particular you're looking for here? Any cutie patooties or big nasties you're looking for? We're going to open it surgical all the way. Look at that. Whole pack all the way opened. All right. A squirrel token. The Starscape. Salvation Swan. Festival of Embers. And the art is so good. Fecund Green Shell. Echoing Assault. Mabel, heir to the Crag Flame. Other mice you control get bigger. When she enters, a legendary equipment comes in and does things. Man, these are so... The whole premise of this set was just 10 out of 10. Like, what a genius idea to just have all these little woodland creatures battle each other. Like, how fun. How fun. I'll just put all those in the same pack for you. Bacall. Just a single pack. We'll wrap it all up. Put it together. You got Little Miss Mabel. Legendary Mouse Soldier. That's fun. Thanks for grabbing that. Always love the opportunity to open Bloomborough. What a cool pack. You're very welcome. How we doing, guys? Still got some energy left? We getting tired? I'm getting tired, but I'm happy to party all night. That's what I do. We're up to 43 likes. We still got a little ways to go, but it's a thing. One other thing I will say, guys, if you didn't know this, so because we're a WP and premium store, we have a full arsenal of stuff, including Magic singles, KKD, Pokemon stuff, board games, dice, paints, pretty much anything in the hobby game space. We don't carry Warhammer. We have a very limited supply of puzzles. We really got out of toys. We don't do sports cards anymore. We stopped doing Funko Pops because they're just too hard to make work. But we have all sorts of other cool stuff. And so the reason I tell you that is because now that we're Moonshot Rips, you can actually order anything from our store on the same order and we'll ship it all together. And so if you need a new set of dice, you need dragon shields, you need anything to go with your pack purchasing, just throw it on your cart, add it together, and we'll pack it all up together and ship it with you. There's no limits on what fits in the box anymore. We have the ability to ship you anything. And so if you're looking for a binder, go check out our binders. If you need a playmat, go check out our playmats. We got a lot of really cool stuff. And I'd strongly recommend, if you're a single shopper, to go check out KKD's, Carl's Crazy Deals. These are the ones I got live for tonight. If you wanted to grab any of these are, I think, all still available. They are first come, first serve. They are all priced below market intentionally. Every week Carl does this. These are all Moonshot Rips KKDs. These are all cards that we put up just for you all. They will for sure sell out. We'll sell all of them. But they are first come, first serve. If you want any of these cards, just add it to your cart. You go to msrips.com/KKD for Carl's Crazy Deals. It'll take you right to these 8 cards. That's all we got. So we're going to add more as streams go on. Our plan is to do, 5 or 10 cards until we every stream, until you guys tell us you either want more or want less, I guess. But they will sell. And so it's kind of a cool thing. If you're interested, go grab them. Grab yourself Bitter Bloom Bear or Hexing Squelcher and build a better deck. Do your thing. Get the exact card you want. So we got 3 spots left on the SOS battle and 3 spots left on the play battle, looks like. And y'all can do a 1v1 battle if you want to as well. It is getting kind of late. I don't know how long folks are wanting to stay up, so I don't know how long it'll trigger. If you start a 1v1 battle, they're designed to last 7 days for someone to call you on it. Hopefully they never get to that point, but we just built it that way to create some level of, like, if it doesn't fire tonight, it has to fire sometime soon. So you're not just on the hook in perpetuity. And so we'll see how that plays out, but ultimately we're not trying to force you guys to sit on the possibility of battling someday. The goal is to give you a tool to let battles happen. And so that was kind of neat. So far they've been a lot of fun. We've done 11 battles tonight, guys. It's been cool. Very, very cool. So I know it's y'all are tired and it's late. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. If no one gets anything else, I'll probably throw the timer up just to give us a countdown to pay attention to. But if you're in the area in Indiana at all, tomorrow is a huge day for our little town. We live in a town called Noblesville. It's like 60,000-ish people. So I mean, it's an up and coming area, but it's a suburb of Indianapolis. It's a nice area. We love it. It's a great place to raise a family. Great place to have a store, great people that live here. It's awesome. But they're doing this event tomorrow. They do it in this tiny little park. They basically just shut down the street. It's called the Peony Festival. And it's literally a festival about the peony flower, which is the official flower of the state of Indiana. I didn't know anything about this, but there's some local people that care deeply about this. I know them pretty well. They're sweet, sweet, awesome human beings. but they decided they were going to throw a festival about this flower and just like bring a bunch of street vendors together and just have just the biggest, coolest, neatest festival that you could do. Well, that sounds fun and interesting, right? Like, cool. It's like a farmer's market. You bring all these people together. Until you realize that last year they had 35,000 people come to this festival. And it's in our tiny little town. It's literally right on our street. And so we've had to send out messages to all of our staff being like, guys, plan ahead, because traffic is going to suck. Parking is going to suck. Like, there's nothing good about tomorrow just getting to work. Right. And our foot traffic is going to be through the roof. There's going to be a zillion people in and out of our store. A lot of people buying Pokemon cards because everyone's buying Pokemon cards. And so we get a lot of, our store was really built as like a magic shop, right? Those of you hanging out here in the channel can relate to that. We do a lot of board games and we do Pokemon. Man, Pokemon is just wild right now. And so if you haven't heard, we are planning to launch a Pokemon channel. We're not going to do it here because we want to keep things separate. We don't want you guys to be doing that. Look at that. Brundog. Crazy Carl got home safely. That's good to see, Carl. Yeah, it is going to be real busy tomorrow. So we'll see. We're also expecting some kind of poor weather. So I'm kind of bummed about that. It's supposed to rain. I wish it was going to be great, but it is what it is. And so, yeah, tomorrow is going to be a busy, busy day for the town of Noblesville. The restaurants are all really hyped. The bars are all really hyped. The people who, build their business off of tourism, people who, come into town that aren't normally in town. Those folks come in for the day and spend a ton of money and do all sorts of stuff. It's a really, really neat thing for the small business owners around here. It's really neat to see kind of the success of a program like that. The city does an awesome job of getting behind it. The two women, mother-daughter that put it on are just Herculean in their efforts. Like, they just do the coolest, neatest stuff. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. So there will be a zillion people here. I think we may escape and go to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, assuming the weather holds, because tomorrow is qualifications day for the Indianapolis 500, the greatest spectacle in racing, my favorite day of the year every year. And so my wife and kids and I may try to head over to the track tomorrow while Noblesville is under assault by 35,000 folks here for a flower festival, literally a peony flower festival. If you guys are into peony flowers, this is literally the place in the world to go to do that. All right, friends, we're at 44 likes. We're getting a couple more. Those are Carl's 2 fake likes, I bet. Because we went from 42 to 44. I told him, and I'll bet that's the thing, Carl. Was that you? Is that you, Carl? That you, Carl? He's going to be a soccer player. He is. Sorry, Billy Madison reference. I can't do the quotes or the voices like Quinn can. My eyes are getting a little tired, folks. I've been up since 5. It's early morning this morning. Been jamming all day. A lot of stuff going on. Keeping busy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and toggle on the countdown. If y'all do want to buy any packs or do anything else, we certainly can. I'm just gonna start the countdown. So if nobody buys anything at the end of the timer, then I'll call it for the stream. We do need to do a community pack. I haven't picked out that pack yet, so let me do that. Oh man, what should we open, folks? Really hate this going in on DMR. Oop, grabbing a rip too. What do we get? 18. Got the Realm Walker. That's sick. All right, we will get that piled up for you. And then we're grabbing a DMR collector also. We've been in DMR collector mode all night tonight, folks. DMR collector mode. All right, so you're guaranteed to hit this Realm Walker. Nice find. That's what it says. 18. Yep. You good there? All right, good luck. Really hate this. Hopefully this turns out better than your last battle did. Appreciate you sticking around for the stream. Let's see if we can get the other side open. Yep, much easier. All right, DMR collector. How about a full art enlightened tutor to start things off? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. A denizen of the deep. Hashalik Mons full art retro. And Helm of Awakening. Spells cost 1 less to cast. That card's pretty playable. Chainer's Edict, Lull, and a Street Wraith. Very cool. Let's throw this whole thing in a back here. Get your Realm Walker in there. Really hate this. Thank you so much for all of your activity tonight. You were active in lots of stuff. It was fun. Very, very cool. All right. We will head back over here. Mark that as done. It should restart our timer. I think the how many we got left? 15. All right, we're doing it. Here's what I'm going to do for the community pack. It only feels right tonight. We've opened a zillion Dominaria Remastered collector packs. It's been so fun. So we're going to go ahead and open that as our community pack. So at the end of the night, when this clock ticks 0, we're going to open up a DMR collector pack. We'll auto open it at the end of the stream, okay? And then it will be available. This pack will be available for tomorrow night's stream. So at the very beginning of tomorrow night's stream, there will be a giveaway, and that giveaway will be this pack. So you don't have to be. You don't have to buy anything tomorrow. You just have to show up at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. And if you do, you can win this. Easy way to get something pretty spicy. But it feels like this is what we should open tonight. You guys have hung out with us for 4 hours now. We've cracked all sorts of packs. We've done our first ever 1v1 battles. How fun. Those were a blast. And we've opened a couple boxes, it feels like, a Dominaria Remastered. You guys have all been wanting those packs tonight. So let's do it. Let's open this one as our community pack. When the clock strikes 0, we'll crack this open. We'll end the stream. We'll crack this open right before we do. And it will go in a team bag for tomorrow. We will hold that there. Thank you, W.H. Shivington. Yeah, I really hate this. I think the challenge is not everyone wants to do the combo, so we're just going to have 2 different channels. We'll stream on different nights for Pokemon and Magic. Sorry, guys, my thing was behind for whatever reason. Oh, no worries. That's cool. Yeah, the Enlightened Tutor is nice. I got it packed away for you, friend. But yeah, we're going to intentionally separate Pokemon from Magic. It's also going to have a little bit different flavor because in Pokemon, you don't... they don't have collector packs, right? And so every pack is kind of the same. And so you're opening a higher volume of packs because you've got... I mean, every pack is smaller, basically, in general. I mean, there's not a lot of... We won't start, at least, with a lot of high-end, hard-to-find stuff. It'll be a lot of the stuff we have access to now. We've been accumulating Pokemon cards for quite a while in preparation of launching the Pokemon channel. So we're going to launch Pokemon, or Moonshot Rips Pokemon. It's a whole new YouTube channel. It already exists. You can join it. We haven't done anything with it yet, but that's where we'll end up doing it. We're planning on launching June 1. We're going to do 2 days a week there, and then a few days a week here, and then we'll just kind of see how things work. And so if we get audience and people watching, then we'll grow accordingly, and if not, then we'll scale accordingly. But my goal always as a leader is to empower my team, and so would love to keep the doors open for Queen Honey and for Sarah and for all the folks that work for us. Appreciate you guys supporting us and supporting them. It's just a treat. It's an absolute treat in this job, in this world, in this life. We have been very blessed. We had a lot of really cool things going on, and we're super grateful to be able to hang out on the internet with you guys. Opening Magic cards. Like, what a cool gig. Like, how neat. Right? That's a humbling thing for us, for sure. Something we're very proud of and also very humbled by. So, 15 seconds, guys. We're going to shut the stream down. First, we're going to crack this collector pack of DMR. This is going to be our community pack for tomorrow. Hopefully, we hit something just nuts and everybody wants to be here and sign up for it. So, we will see. Whatever we open in this is going to be available tomorrow. Maybe it's a Vampy Toots, and then somebody's gonna have to join. All right, this one's for you guys, community. This pack, full pack, as is where is, will be available tomorrow at the beginning of tomorrow night's stream. Free to one lucky winner. How about a Joel Rail? How about a Siege Gang Commander? Windborn Muse. These are fun cards. And a Time Stretch. This will be a fun little pack. Fun little pack. Juggernaut Must Attack. Radha and Renewed Faith. Island. We'll do a little Factor Fiction. Street Wraith. Mindstone. They had some bomb uncommons in this set. That card, not a bomb uncommon. That card was terrible in Fallen Empires. All right, guys, we got this pack for tomorrow. So show up tomorrow night's stream. Join right at the beginning. We'll start the giveaway as soon as we start the stream. Give it away usually within the first 30 minutes of the stream. But one lucky person's going to walk away with this pack for free. We're calling it for tonight, guys. Really appreciate y'all. How fun. What a fun night doing our first ever 1v1 battles. We'll do more of those. I don't know that we'll do them tomorrow. It just depends on who we have and what things look like. I think Tyler is with us tomorrow. Tyler is, if you haven't spent time with him, he is awesome. He is new to the streaming world. He's likely going to get plugged into our Pokemon channel. He and Rob are really Pokemon guys. But our Magic players also. They're just real into it. And so Tyler will be here tomorrow. Join him. Sign up at the beginning. Win this pack. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you.